be.
Wow.
To be. Wanna be like you. And learn to be human too. Yep.
Are you okay?
No. I'm tired.
Good night.
I'm sleepy. Good night.
Oh, Taylor. Did you
Yes.
open up pre-lobby?
Oh. No. That's probably important. My
Told
bad.
you we're the people.
We're
Yeah.
all dead.
Sorry. I didn't open it. like I said, yo, no session today. No session today.
Oh no.
My bad. There we go. There's the people. There's the people.
NASA people.
That's what we do when we call out, like, anything. Ever. The people. The people over there. Sorry, I couldn't remember if I made this new fire or
It just
not.
kind of looked like you, did that yourself because you shot your hand down. I was like, wow, I didn't know I had fire magic.
I have fire magic.
Which one of you is for my hands? What?
Nothing. That's going through your head. Owie.
I got boo boo.
Doobie.
Doopy. Ah.
I'm trapped on my court. And learn to be human too. There will be. Hey, little man. Are you in desktop?
Hello. Yeah, I'm just gonna say I'm probably gonna actually miss the session because girlfriend's not feeling very well. She's like asleep, and I don't think I can get away with Goblin RP at these.
No worries.
I was just gonna run in and put down that little dagger in his little.
Yeah, go for it. Okay.
Where was I?
Ava.
I'm sitting.
Oh no, why are you like this? Hello.
Alright, I have to set up the toolkit. Hello. What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Squashed you. You're next. Hi guys.
What's up, bitch?
Hey, what's up, bitch?
I I think that's the first time I've ever heard you like directly call someone a swear. Like, especially with like the slightest hint of like reflection of disdain. The way she says, she's like, "What's up, bitch?" And you're like, "Hey, bitch."
No, that was endearing. It's
Yeah,
endearing
but
when,
like,
I
but
can
like,
hear a
when I
smile
attack
on his
you.
face.
I know. I mean,
Yeah?
I know it's big, but it's like the.
You
the
can have
tone.
it.
Yeah, I
No.
was like, huh. That's the first time I've ever heard it.
Well, what? It's shiny.
Should I mute myself on here?
Oh, there, I got it.
No! Give it back!
Sorry.
Give it back!
I have two
Oyster
different
to
Dutch
play with.
bunnies and a waiter.
One day you will stop running. God damn it, she got up!
There's nothing for the texture.
No, that's true.
Hello.
Hello.
When I'm dying on the inside.
Hi.
Hi.
Do you feel
Hi.
superior up there?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
I need you to move less.
Now I do.
Ugh.
You have to remember how to speak in Fabio. Oi. It feels like
I speak
ages.
Fabian.
How to speak Fabian, a beginner's guide. Step 1, get married. Step 2.
Get circumcised?
Embrace
To
the
Fabio.
everlasting darkness of reality.
Yeah, she's got it.
This escalated really quickly.
It's really close.
Alright, guys.
Step
Wiki, I
4.
see you. Just because
We
you're
don't
a boy
walk around
Gather
in
hearts,
Wardens
Kingdom
tags.
Hearts.
doesn't mean you're not free.
It's true.
Oh god.
Step 5. Darkness and light, and light is the darkness of friendship of darkness.
You know, as long as you're confident in
Step
that.
6.
I'm actually
Profit.
Session today. I just came to put my that's where I'm
Oh,
at.
I understand. Wasn't it?
Nope. Nope.
It's my hello.
Oh,
What are you hanging on to now?
the air's extra
Right in
thick
the
today.
Right here.
I love thick air.
Grab
Extra thick air. The thing you gotta cut through it.
Wait, well,
Sometimes
you said
people
you
might
put the
call that
apple and knife in
a
somewhere
solid.
in the map, right?
Stabs
Oh,
the apple.
solid air.
So technically that means if you find that, you find your ass.
so
Little
small.
cubes in a big jello.
How dare
Okay.
you?
Little cubes and a big jello. Yep.
You're like
Solid air.
Yeah, if the air's solid, if the air like solid. I don't
Air
know why
with
it's
an
jello,
air,
but now
yeah,
it's jello. Air and air.
So there is a physical way to find your ass in the
Yeah,
world.
if you find the thing, you can kill him.
On my leg. Whichever one it was.
Kill him.
Oh yeah, that one.
Snap his little neck.
I mean,
I actually
probably
just
not.
tried to hit you with the shield, but I pretended
Is
I
that
didn't
little
say
goblin
that.
gonna betray us?
'Cause I'm supposed to let the players read it.
Well, he should have, because I just snapped his neck.
Hi there.
I'm sorry, I
Oh,
don't remember
hands.
it being blue.
It's blue. It is.
It wasn't blue before.
Before our conversation?
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Kool-Aid.
I don't know. Is it?
I can't remember.
I didn't even notice it was blue.
I didn't notice it was
Hello
blue
there.
until just now.
It's pretty subtle.
Hello there, small vegetable.
Well, it's not subtle
That
when
is
you
a
put them
change.
side by side.
Are you an eggplant?
No.
Oh,
I don't remember.
we can't put him in the stew.
Yeah.
Play with
I mean, we
We're
can.
putting
We
the
don't have to tell
Isn't it?
anybody.
Or is that?
Yeah, it's down.
You're tall enough that if I kicked you, I could hurt my cat.
Thank you.
Anna gets a new model every week.
It's true.
It's true, and it's because I.
What's that?
What's incredible?
It's
Do you
because
feel better back
If I
in this
punch
space?
you, I might hit a cat by
I
accident.
think so. I think I do.
But I'll
That's
hit
what it
another
was.
cat on. Ow!
She feels
Ow.
better. She feels Papa's normal size now.
You're too flat. Your man titties can't save you.
So yeah, this will probably be the last time I
Oh my
update.
god.
I mean, you know.
I did.
Like ever.
Outside of more normal
Into
states.
the power of play.
Yes.
Hopefully you don't need to like completely remake the avatar anymore.
I'm getting pretty tired of that.
Damn, I was really hoping
are you
you'd
shooting
fall.
No,
Goodbye.
that's an
Barbecue Fabio.
old of a joke.
Do you normally T-pose before you sneeze?
Yeah, we're barbecues, boys.
Well, I was in the mirror, but I just also happened to sneeze.
What mirror? There's no
why?
mirror there. There's no e-boy standing
could
right
you-
there.
It's a
Therefore,
part
there's no
of
mirror.
my training
Yeah,
regimen.
that's how it works.
I'm learning how to abuse
That's
the
how-
guild
that's how you
members.
find the mirror. You look for the e-boys.
Should I do my? I'm doing
Now
full
there's
body
no
now.
bar behind
It's so cute.
him. Hip thrust to assert his dominance. I see.
Oh, you have it on your own. Okay. I
Yeah.
thought it was CQ.
No, it's me.
So where'd he go? It scared me. Actually, it created the effect. Should I do a turd? I guess I would have do a third person camera. Why not?
My hips
Why
are
not?
thrusting.
But I don't want to.
Why?
That's one of the reasons. I don't. Because it's annoying. I have to go like this, and I have to do it again, and then I have to hit buttons.
Yeah, there's a splash though.
And it's so much easier to just have it on my eye and give myself a face. What's it called? The face mirror. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yes.
The face mirror.
We have a ton of absences too, though.
It's just Fabio's new voice.
I didn't realize how many.
Ugh. I fucking burped. I'm so sorry.
How could you?
I don't know why I had
Can't
to.
fucking believe you.
I had to curse.
Oh, God.
That one.
So, just as a heads up, I'm working on the NPC like menu spawn stuff, and you're gonna see a menu at your place, but the buttons don't work.
Gotcha.
So I'm
Wait,
sorry.
are the
I'm shook.
like rooms
You're
actually
shook.
working now?
Lizzie, I'm shook.
No, not yet.
Oh, you're
Oh
so
no,
cute.
the NPC like
Lizzie, come fluffy.
creating menus
Lizzie, look.
for whatever.
Does this one have a name? This is the one that you played last time, right?
I call it.
Yeah,
deep
this
shit
is the one I always
number
play. I just know that someone wanted to stuff me with glitter
Oh my
at one point.
god.
Have any ideas?
So
That-
maybe
that-
my name is
that-
Glitter
alright.
Bomb. I don't know.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Do
that's
you have
awesome.
a fake Ozul?
I do. For when he's not around.
Excellent.
Thank you. Oh no, they're multiplying.
You look so shook at the...
This is. I love Mop so much. He's so fucking cute.
Is that you know?
Because
you
he's
mom.
reserved and he
He
has
just goes,
standards,
"Mop."
unlike the others.
I just like patting your face when you're Mop.
Fair.
Oh,
This
Your
one
father.
doesn't.
Shit.
This is the nice test I made in one of the sessions.
Fucking love the little turkey legs. It's great.
TQ's not coming. Oh, yeah. Alright. We have 12 people that are either not going to be here or be late.
Where'd you go, Kashi? There you are.
So I lost this space again.
It's not your fault that
God damn it.
Through the fire and the flames.
I don't know.
The fire and the flames.
What was CQ's
I
called?
think if we had less people,
Oh
Ipa.
god.
It's so much
He was
smaller.
Ipa.
Scary.
we're gonna have like a weird in between of like enough and slightly not enough. We'll probably just stick to our downtown console.
Exactly.
Yeah. I'm glad we're on the same page.
happens when you set a dust bunny on fire?
Get in.
Wouldn't that make like... Have you ever seen a fallen explosion? Or fire?
Ooh!
Oh, I guess, yeah.
Aw.
Yeah,
Seeing the fire.
Like, oh, explosive.
Oh, no, it's just loading up. They're too light to even
We should
use the,
probably not have more reasons for them to be weapons of mass destruction. We already talked about the whole, like, feeding them glass.
Didn't someone feed them gunpowder?
And money.
Yes, someone
I
did.
think so. And money. Why?
Carmine. I think Carmine.
Carmine.
fed them
Become what
gunpowder.
they eat. And if they keep exploding into
Ah!
gold dust, infinite money.
Right, but they don't... Also, your voice changer is different than it is usually.
Yeah, I'm using clownfish today.
I see.
Is it better? Worse? I don't
Pull
know.
your eyes out and sell them to Spick Munch.
Do you know extra credits?
No. I don't.
They're probably valuable.
Okay.
That's a great start.
I don't know. You made them.
It's...
Are dust bunny eyes valuable? Who's your lore master?
Do the Nishka voice.
Of dust bunnies, that would be Foxhound. Oh,
Hello, my
God.
name is
Oh, yeah.
Mishka. It's a pleasure to meet you.
How much do my eyes cost?
Okay, I can see that.
Yeah, when I'm talking normal, it's very
don't even know if
different.
Yeah.
I feel.
You
I
know,
can
dust
hear
bunny
myself
eyes.
right
It
now.
sure is.
I'm trying to get used to it.
Low turnout today.
Here we are.
Also, guess who failed to do any work on their model because they were busy
Me.
watching
Oh, no.
crime drama.
You.
Yep.
I did it.
Mm.
I'm sorry.
Okay, you'll get there eventually.
I did do some work, and it was all weight painting, unfortunately.
I have 3 people loading in, so that's good.
Oh man,
Oh,
weight
good.
painting. I've
Yeah,
had a
it was-
journey. I actually I was working on 3 separate ones. 2 of them are Fabian,
Wait,
and then
the
I
game's
got
still on,
Jackson's
but I need to know
Halloween
that.
outfit
The
done,
game's still
and that
on.
weight painting was
Yes.
like
Yeah.
angelic.
Oh
It was
my
so
God.
easy, but I have to learn how to
Wow.
turn off the
It's the game.
what's it called,
There's
front
4
faces.
people left?
I need to make
Oh,
it so that
game.
On
when you go inside sleeves, you know, it does the
Jimmy,
thing. How do I do
Raz.
that? Never
Where,
learned.
like, you
Okay.
can't see
Raz
through
is
it.
alive.
Here.
And we are
Yes.
all here.
You can do that
Though Raz
in
is not going
Unity.
to be here. He's leaving his stuff
Okay,
in
good.
character, and
Because
then
he's ready
we'll
to
be
import, and I already made him an FBX file.
Yeah,
That's
you
good.
can you can take care of that in Unity.
One of the main
Dope.
ones.
Dope. I have so many
We're
bones.
attached to that
The
chest.
one I sent you, there's so many fucking bones
Is
in
there?
it. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like ridiculous. And Jack has enough. I think the stripe on his uniform is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Your first
Yeah,
mistake
yeah, away
was
with it.
letting Peach exist near you.
Exactly.
It's inside my
What
chest
happened,
now, I
what
think.
happened to your security, what do you call it? The security buckler.
I should pick that.
Where you bash the rats in the face with
Should
it.
be a moment where where he's selling
What?
something. And he's like, okay, here.
Or
let me
not.
get these,
I don't know
these-
actually
these
how
clothes for you,"
that
And he
works.
just brings out
One
a
sec.
dust bunny. It's like,
Miss
"Oh,
Video,
puts the
do
dust
not
bunny back
judge.
in, and he locks up
My
I would do
process has
whatever
kept
I
me alive
want.
for 10 years.
well, I'm just gonna toss
there
that
you
into
are.
the sea.
I'm debating
You know,
whether or not I should wear this around
All
because
my-
I'm
all
gonna
my
have a
wearers
change
are
for him
in
pretty
the
soon.
chest.
Even the
That's
height might be
price I'm
different.
willing to pay.
I hate my tracking right now.
What do you think?
I think.
I mean, yeah.
Ooh,
Granted,
look at your
the
eyes.
fucking it's gonna be jarring either way, but
It'll be fine.
also I don't know.
It'll be fine.
I don't know.
Since it's
I
an
know it'll
out of
be fine.
character change, it'll be fine.
Lonely Island.
Yeah, there it is.
You excited for today?
How do you make yours turn
Oh,
slow?
God.
There it is.
Space.
It's Fabian's new idle animation.
Yeah.
This is so right.
You can
That's
probably
so
make that.
scary.
Every time you're in desktop mode, he'll
True.
just.
No.
Descended from dinosaurs.
My God, that's why we never found a bone.
Or I'll just do a sick backflip, and then it'll keep going.
Exactly.
It's like the
It wasn't the meteors.
it's like the loading screen on Devil May Cry.
Mass
Character can interact with it.
Yeah.
It does things.
Wait, did I say
One of them makes Fabian cry.
Oh no!
He's never cried, like once. I don't know if he ever will. We'll see.
How make Fabian cry?
Oh, that was a mistake.
Man, you
I'm stuck now.
shelf.
I shrunk. Miss Philly, I shrunk. Do I?
Yeah, your back is like bent. I don't know how to describe
I know.
it. You look like a C.
There's a reason. There's a reason. The women chased me, Philia. You'd never
Fabian's ass is
understand.
too big.
There's never such thing as two.
Oh fuck, I'm dying. Oh shit, I'm dying.
Oh yeah, I did hear. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Cacti!
Hey.
Cacti! More hug, more hug. Get in here, get in here. Hug, 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 hug.
No.
Yeah, hug. Big hug, big hug. Big hug. Hello. It's been so long. Hang on, I need to give you like an actual proper. Oh my god, I'm at titty height. Shit. Hang on.
I was just.
There we go.
Oh fuck.
Sorry.
Hello.
There we go. Hug.
Oh,
Hug. How are you?
good. How are you?
Doing okay. Again, could be better, but doing okay.
Well, at least it's not any worse than it already is. I don't know how bad it is, but you know.
It could have
Fair,
always
fair.
been worse.
This is true. This is true. I also might hang on. I see that man and I need to give him a hug. The ground man.
The
The
ground
ground,
cat.
the ground cat. It's not a groundhog, it's a ground cat.
It's a ground cat.
Yes, hi.
Ground cat.
There he is.
Oh shit, that's not what I wanted.
This is a very compromising pose. Hi.
In the middle of the night.
Hi. How are you doing?
Yeah, no. You'll have a magic glow up.
I'm excited. I'm not. I'm mainly just not excited to work on dynamic bones.
Oh,
Bones in general. There's so many fucking bones.
They're not hard, they just take a long time.
Oh no, it's a.
It's a very tedious crowd now.
I think you're moving me a bit, so I'm happy you did that.
Not too different.
And then what they do after?
A lot easier on sort of short hair.
So if I do this carefully.
Yes. I understand. His hair will be shorter than it is right now. Is the plan.
Or you have to not care, like Ginny's ponytail is super wobbly.
Where is it? Run. Run.
So then we make sacrifices for ease of life.
It's great.
Honestly,
Look, the
you don't even
bow.
notice
The
it.
bow
Did I
has
fix it?
really
I might
good-
have fixed it.
It doesn't look wobbly.
The bow is pretty good. Does it not? I might have
No.
fixed it and forgot.
Not really.
Usually the people
Is it
who
gonna?
have it because
Do you
they
mean
know
like?
it's there. Everyone else is
It,
like,
I don't even
I don't know how to
wobbly
see
means.
behind my head, so you know, we're just gonna have to take your word for it.
I hope my word is enough.
At least not while I'm in VR.
I don't have uppies on yet. Hold on.
Oh,
Turn
oh
on my
no! I've been
uppies.
drugged down.
Uppies.
Why is
Here.
uppies?
Hold on. But hold on. My uppies aren't here yet. Hold on. I don't have my uppies. Hold on. Everyone, chill the fuck out.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
my leg just attached.
I can't pose your hair yet.
Hold on.
Damn.
Hold on. I have
I
uppies.
apologize right now. I might not be able to hear as well because I currently have plaster over my ear.
Oh, you okay?
My hair stylist cut my ear.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Assassination.
I'm unsure if it's still bleeding after like a good few hours, but we'll hope it's not.
Was it just like a cut, or did they like
Like, on your headset.
Well, it seems that it was just a cut, but there was so much blood. There was so much.
God.
Basically, I had to walk home with a bleeding ear sort of deal. We managed to put plasters on to stop, like, to at least, like, make sure it didn't look like I'd been murdered. Or was murdering people. So, yeah. As soon as I got back, though, it did kind of look like a bloodbath, so it's not very good.
That sucks. I hope it gets better.
Thing is, it doesn't even look that bad as a cut. I'm probably just have a nice, neat scar now.
Your scar.
You
Alright,
good?
We're gonna start. He jumped on the box, which I didn't know had gliders on it. I didn't know the chest had gliders.
It does?
Fucking glider.
Oh.
It does. If you go sit on it, it's a glider.
Oh my god.
Pick it up, it throws people. It's brilliant. I love it.
Oh
No,
my god.
they're trying to launch each other right
It's
now.
fucking amazing. Sorry, I'm not mocking you. I have to really try it.
You fucking
Get
mocking
this
me.
down. I know I haven't done it in a week.
You mocking me.
I'm sorry, Melody. Please stop.
Hang on. Hold up. I must hug more.
Hello.
Hello. I'm making up for lost time.
I know.
Oh.
I hope you guys are doing well.
Hell yeah. I'm doing okay.
Well, okay is better than bad, so I'm glad.
I forgot to
The ocean is so salty because of years.
Oh, that's right. Actually, I wanted to steal Tay for a minute, but I think she's getting stolen by something else.
Due to the rain and into the ocean. That's why the ocean is so salty. Yeah.
And that's why I don't have friends.
Who knows? She might be talking to stream.
You cannot sit here and tell me.
Oh, good point. Oh yeah, I would have to wait till stream's over to do my thing anyways, so yeah. I give him pets. I'm sorry, I'm just very like, I want to, I don't know, I'm very
okay.
affectionate mode. I just want to hug, but I also don't want to just keep people.
Well,
So, yeah.
it's either now or after.
Hello.
Hi, Mothman. Nice to meet you. Hold my hand, quick.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, thank you.
We'll wing it. Yep. You're welcome.
But I'm pretty positive at least
Had pets
1%
too.
of the salt in the ocean is welcome.
I wanted to see if I could raise it up.
Read my own my species lore about 5 times because I get pretty.
Anyways.
I love him already.
Gobby's great.
I'm good.
Yeah.
I love
I'm still very not sure what to do with the marble, but
I love Gobby and his 8-foot vertical leap.
He's too powerful. Someone needs to stop him.
you could jump taller. You can jump higher than I am tall.
I know. That's great.
It's beautiful. I don't even think my feet clear you. I got tiny hops.
No, they don't.
That's okay. I can just do this.
No, there's things where little people probably shouldn't be able to jump this high, but I think Gobby should be able to jump this high because he was in a circus.
It's Jack.
Where do we go?
Here.
Where do we go?
In a box.
Oh, okay.
You're there already.
All he can really do that's my desk. I can't go any further.
Hug the desk. It's fine. Just pretend it's me.
I know.
Do a little dance.
From last time.
Oh god.
You don't like me, and I don't know what you're talking about.
There we go. Hug.
So, we have a little bit of a smaller group today, as well as it legitimately being like a downtime day. We don't have anything planned. So if there's anything that you want to get done, today might be the day to do it. If you end up having like an event idea that you want to run today, whether that's like gathering something, going looking for something, or just creating nonsense, definitely hop up in the DM call, and we can, try and make something happen. But yeah, smaller group, chill day, chill session. I'm gonna say it because maybe then it won't be chill. And make
I'll
sure
look for a bomb.
before you head down, as per usual, that you select your racial speeds. And feel free to head down into the map and find a place to start RP, and we'll do roosters in a few moments.
Yeah. Hang on, where's...
Oh, hello.
What are you doing in my house?
It's my house, god damn it. Okay. Alright. Coke was my drink. That's gonna kill my throat even faster, but you know what? It's fine. What did Tay send me on that stuff? Because I'm going to forget. Good to know. I think I got everything from my note. I'll turn that on when we do roosters. I could start in the library. That could be fun. I think it's... Oh, it's probably a little too late now. That's okay. What the fuck was that? think that might have been someone in a different room. Either way. Okay. I haven't been in character for the past 2 sessions, so... Because I missed the last one. So... Hip, please. Finish writing this note. I mean, I didn't really need a diary entry. I was just a little sick yesterday, nothing else really happened, but I don't know. I should probably put this back in the drawer. That would probably be good. Quill book. Okay. Let's hope everyone's okay after that mission. After all, I did miss their return.
Alright, if you say so.
It's always stuck to my armor, so it wouldn't. I hope it wouldn't.
Oh god, it's another one of those.
Alright.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Excuse me, actually, really quickly. I had a question for you.
Alright.
So you,
What are you doing?
if I recall correctly, you came with the group from the academy, but you did not. You were not part of the academy, right?
Yes.
Was Feline one? She was with the academy people, yes?
Yeah.
Alright. So do you not? You wouldn't know then. Alright, thank you. I was just curious. I wanted to double check that fact.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
What do you want? Where's Wolfric? I won't find him. He did things off me.
Please sleep. Is he awake, sir?
Why is he sparkly?
Stop.
Are they usually this clingy?
Depends on who you ask. Hello. Morning. Alright, am I in your way?
I'm sorry, I don't have anything for you.
Good morning, Ophelia.
Good morning.
This crazy, you're 5 feet 100 feet away.
That's very strange. I apologize. My vocal cords might not have been warmed up.
Good morning, Nishka.
Ginny, do you have a moment? Just a moment.
Kind of suggested lean before me.
No, don't eat him. Don't chew. Go.
Did she mention anything about time at the academy or before this?
Not really.
Okay. Did she mention anything? Yeah,
Weird creatures.
it's a
Hello.
morning. You know, I'm still kind of cooled down from the other day when everything sort of went to shit. So, you know, by the way, how are you in those?
So we haven't really addressed any of the dates that we need to talk
Good morning.
Good morning. I don't think we've met.
I don't think so. What?
Every time.
Is that why you called them dust bunnies?
Yes.
And I definitely conversation being interrupted.
Are you okay, Melody?
So I know
It's also not good for breathing.
but I know that
I figured that would be the case.
I don't really mind. I mean, I won't stab you, because I'm definitely going to try to stab Rast. I'm going to save it.
Okay.
Dumb creatures again.
The Wardens have been just giving them so many random stuff. Like, one time they gave alcohol, another time they gave gunpowder, a knife, shields, adrenaline, yeah. As
Are they
well.
just arming? Are they trying to make them like their
What
own
are we
mercenary,
arming?
little mercenary group or something? Or
Dust bunnies.
the dust bunnies?
Dust bunnies. Dust bunnies.
Wonderful.
So they're part of the guild now with the whole weapons and adrenaline. Or is it the guild
They're
mascot
under-
or something? Or
They're under Wolfrick's jurisdiction, and Wolfrick's fall. You know, the guild leader, or one of the guild leaders. I've sent so many
I mean, I
papers,
guess
Jamil.
I guess it makes sense. I mean, his hair does kind of look like a dust bunny-esque, you know, very just.
Don't tell
untied
me
mane
you
of
think
sorts.
Wolfric is a walking dust bunny.
It's not a proven fact yet. I'm just saying.
Oh,
Like, how
I
friendly have
really
you been
hope
with
it's
them?
not.
There was actually a small discussion about that with the nice lady Mika, and I believe Fabio as well, about a dust mage and how maybe their final form is like a dust bunny of sorts.
Okay, never mind.
Because with the observe them very closely now, you never know what they might grow into.
My god, these dust bunnies prove more of a problem than they probably should be. Incredible, is it not? So annoying.
Whatever the case may be, as long as it may not cause detriment to the guild.
You know, you gotta do what's right.
But we could certainly use more.
Yeah.
I know, but taking a swing at a well-known aggressive guild member is, you know.
If you have any other questions, please.
Yeah, I mean, I can take Elena.
As well as I hope you are getting more.
But you know,
I think the dust
Maso
bunny could
probably
take
less so.
Elena.
Take your time.
Probably, maybe. I don't know. I mean, she does have a gun.
And that one has a knife. It's already
Oh,
begun.
good. They have
Okay.
knives again. Yeah. You know.
Anyway, I just wanted to say that. I will let you go about your business. I won't hold you up. I hope you find the people you're looking for.
Yeah, I should probably do that. Anyways, it was good talking to you. I'm sure that I'll see you later. Best of luck with your own discussion. Did you need me? What's going on with Selena? Is she all right?
No.
It's okay. You don't have to tell me. It's none of my business. If she wants to tell me, she can tell me.
I got to tell you. I don't even know if I'm right. You know, Feline's a popular name. Ever since certain things.
It's okay.
Anyway, I'll let you do it. I will hopefully. We'll see how it goes. Who knows? Maybe I'll be going back to the jail valley after this. I don't know.
A long story?
Well, that's ominous, but best of luck.
Don't worry, I gave him the knife like a few days ago.
Bring it up
He's
until
safe,
you
I think.
sort of are certain, because, you know.
I don't think so. But
I can only get.
at the same time,
Yeah, no, I have a plan. It's a bad one, but it's a plan. So,
I mean, like, honestly, the better idea
I
would
was
probably just be not
nearby
saying
on
anything
a
at all, unless you really actually
shipping
need to.
trip for my
So, like,
father,
if she's,
and
you know, someone that you need to talk to the guild
well,
leaders about, you
some
should probably
got
do that.
stolen,
But,
so
like,
we went after it, got captured.
otherwise, you know, we don't all
well,
need
you
to
guys
ask too
saved
many
me.
questions about where everyone came from.
This is a little relevant. It's a little. It's kind of important.
Alright, well, you're gonna do what you're gonna do. I'm not gonna be able to stop you if you want to. So you do what you're gonna do. You just think about the fact that maybe you shouldn't do it, and I'll go find the people that I need to talk to. And good luck.
I'm gonna sit you down now.
Don't get stabbed.
Mommy has to talk.
well, they can make that part on the battlefield. It doesn't matter as long as it's not in
Let
here.
me get this straight. You like all those things happen. As soon as you're alone, you get captured.
I mean,
It's causing me breathing
doing this for a
difficulties
couple
and
years now, ever since the academy. This is the
that is something that I
Actually,
do
this is
find
like
to be
the third
concerned.
How are you today?
That's not the point.
The third time.
Hello, sir. How
Sounds
can I
like
help
it's
you?
been a busy day.
Hello, it's Stefan.
No, I just came for
Present because I
the
wish
dust
to
bunny. I was very curious.
you
I
were-
heard there was.
kinda deserve that.
Apparently killed a bunch of the men. Is what I heard, or.
They're angels, they're precious, and if they do anything wrong, everyone else is wrong.
Is this true?
Like, wow, you were really fast out there.
Except when it's not.
I don't know how you
Thank
did
you.
that without
It's-
moving your feet.
I'm glad you're back.
It's just that fast, you know.
Good.
It's almost like Zogbel just gliding across the ground there.
I forgot
How
how
does
tall you
that?
are.
I forgot how tall you are.
Checking the medical.
I'm not tall. I am average size. Everyone else is just small.
You said you were.
Right?
Sure.
You agree with me, right? I
Farron,
don't think
how are your
it's
injuries today?
You're doing okay. Still
agree with me, and I give you a treat.
but
Not as bloody as before. Hands.
yeah, or
Good job, good job. Like, very smart. Very smart.
How are you finding the guild quarters at the moment?
Bye.
so far so good.
challenges bring forth progress.
Sharing a room with Melody to
Do with it as you will.
look after my injuries.
If you need any
Okay.
I suppose
Do we
Just for a quick
check on
update.
that?
I'm open to discuss.
At least our injuries, at least. So, do you feel? Do you need a quick checkup on said injuries, or are you good so far?
No, I'm good. My
Mm.
ankles are still sore. I'm sure they're still healing.
There's Larry's alive. Thank God, but that's a surprise.
Alright, no, it's good. It's good.
Okay.
Nice, yeah. Recovered very quickly. Yes, well done.
Yes, I'm still.
Have
I
you
haven't
eaten?
fully
How's everything been
recovered.
according to your taste?
I do need to talk to him about clothing.
Isn't that a question for the day, isn't it?
I'm not gonna hurt you. I just want to.
You don't have
just
to.
feel how you.
Really?
Hang on, buddy. Put your hand out.
Farron.
Master
Master Farron.
Not like that, like this.
Given
It is.
the update of the situation, have you decided
Give
to stay
them
and
this
let's
shit.
go?
They love it.
Officially,
It's a homemade treat that I make for it. Not like that. Give it to them. She's handing you like a small little animal treat. I make them myself. They love it.
Still mulling it over.
Try it. I'll
Do you
throw
like
to them.
it?
I don't even know what this kind of fabric is made
No
of.
problem. Just checking. Good to see you having about.
I imagine it's.
You're fine.
They're very food motivated.
I see.
I don't know how it feels.
Oh, no,
Different.
I should let you on your
If I were to,
routine.
if I do my
Good to see you. Whatever you need.
However, it wasn't made for fighting, and this is still a bit stiff.
How much I love
All
you.
that food, like I said before.
I heard there was.
It should be good.
I heard the guild has more of them.
Right. Thank you.
I was just kind of hearing about. I'm
I'm gonna
guessing or
go
sleeping.
procrastinate on my work now.
We have a lot. We have one,
Good
two,
luck.
three.
Good morning, Miss
We have
Ophelia
around
and
10.
Ozu.
You're beautiful angels. You're a blessing.
Can I get anything to eat, either of you? I do not have a whole chicken
And
at
apparently
the
they're
moment.
like endangered or something. I heard.
I don't
Yeah,
need
they're
anything.
almost-
Ozo seems a bit
almost
quiet
extinct,
today.
So like they're really, that's why we're taking care of them.
Can you speak to him?
Well, I mean,
But don't
not.
worry, you're not gonna die.
I mean, I can speak to him, but not, you know, with telepathy, I guess.
Does it understand
Oh.
I just mean like he's genuinely just quiet.
Because someone understands.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I didn't hear him either. Oh, okay. I assumed. I don't know why I assumed. I just assumed. All right. Good to know. Two are very close. I've seen.
I still have yet to figure out a way for
How did
them
you come to meet
name
each other?
Because I do not want to assign them names they don't want.
That one's
I don't know if I asked you.
My answer's not very exciting. It's just kind of he's
Maybe something to kind of like discover on their own.
kind
maybe. Who
of
knows?
always been there.
They have names.
Steve.
Alright.
Steve, who named them?
More exciting than you know. I should look that
Can
up.
name.
No, this is fascinating.
Do you like Steve? Do you like to name Steve?
So,
I can see
well,
one being.
you know, I'm not gonna ask you questions till he's here. I suppose you can answer more for me, and he feels like talking.
Most likely.
Are you like? Are you?
Blow up.
You're related?
Let's go down.
No, not quite.
Really, what is?
He's a spirit, so I don't think it could work that way.
Oh, he's a. Oh, I see.
No, yes. Like not eating.
Well,
I'm not eating. I'm not gonna eat.
your business is yours, Miss Ophelia. Ophelia. Your name's. I'm sorry. I was confusing you.
It's alright. I think I've heard several different names.
You can
already.
correct me, and that happens.
It's
no, yeah,
alright.
of course.
Like a
Man,
statue of protection.
don't worry. I haven't been saying that for the last couple hours. I think that's everything as far as the courtyard. Yes.
Are you?
Just like
Oh, there's marbles on the floor still. Go
Olive, are you looking for something? Are you taking a head count?
I have a clipboard in my hand, and I am head counts and surveys and such. It's more for the city than for me actually. The authority in Leafside, which is either us or the mayor, they like to keep. It's more for the old landlord, the bank itself really. We file it back to the main location and they handle it.
There's a game.
and just what we're
I
doing.
see.
I've never had an update, and there's been times where I've been surprised, you know, reporting being so close to the Vale. I'd think that they'd say something, but I suppose not.
You know, get people in the back gently, and then they're out. But
That
there's still
sounds
couple
like
left.
a lot. I know you're just like taking down notes, but for the bank. A lot to keep track of.
Oh no, no. It's not. I think part of it's the bank, part of it's the main Wardens Guild
I see.
staff. Not really positive, honestly. I have not made the trip down there. I might do it,
Have you had breakfast?
though. You've given me an itch to actually figure out more about this, and considering we have such a bigger branch growing by the day, it's
almost forgot. I almost hit my head.
maybe it'd be necessary for me to take a trip somewhere.
Baby,
Make sure I'm doing this right.
Hang on, honey.
Could be a good vacation if you're ever looking for one. You could, I don't know where it is, but you could like go see the sights of what's around.
That's true. That's true. I have not explored Aaron very much these last 10 years, other than... Well, I had one... So I had an inkling to go a step into the Vale, and I chickened out.
It's probably good that you did.
Too nervous.
Okay, do you wanna be a girl,
Yeah.
boy, undefined, or violence? Those are your options. Do you wanna come up with new?
Laura's trying to label the dust bunnies.
Violence as a gender being always
One of them has a knife. I don't know. Does any of you know about that?
I saw one with a knife. Also heard one ate gunpowder.
Right. That is not good. Do you know if it was that one?
I don't know. I overheard it when the
We need to be
shopkeep was
careful.
talking.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I should check the gunpowder stores. I've heard Wolfric say sometimes if they get a taste of certain things, they might develop an appetite for it.
No, no.
I know that one sleeps in the oven. I actually have to check. Oh, that must have been one of the ones, because that's the red one. How many do we have?
Your
Hello?
guess is as good as mine.
Right. Right.
Okay.
I take a smoke soon.
It's okay, Melody. Turn on and explore.
Not much to do. Not much to do, which is good. I like it bored. Well, compared to all of you bleeding all over the floor, it's much better alternative being bored.
Bleeding.
You know. Oh, the ones who returned from the quest. Farron, Anastasia. What else?
I hadn't realized.
I don't remember.
They got
Oh,
injured.
what's his name? The one from the desert. He's got the cloak and the scars. Yes, they
Akame?
were injured. Akame, that's his name. Right. Oh.
Is he alright?
Right. Sir?
He's fine.
Call you little princess for the rest of your life, and I'm gonna steal your gun right now.
Alright.
Thank you, sir. So they're all fine, actually. I just saw Misano walking around earlier. I have no idea where to or why, but
saw
they
them
should
walk
be
in the
okay.
direction. No, that's good.
Right. Oh
So
dear.
you want specifically her food.
How are you today?
I'm alright.
Melody. Okay, not Melody, honey. You already ate today.
Good.
Sharing is
Me too.
caring.
Alright. Good to see ya. I'm gonna go procrastinate on exchange work now.
Enjoy.
Good morning, Miss Philia. Good morning, Ozu. Of course, always.
I'll give it this gift. You don't steal people's shoes.
Okay.
And I make you a little wooden knife.
We can get more for you if you want.
Sit down then.
Alright.
You already ate. Little scrungly. Really scrungly.
Isn't that been there?
Really scrungly.
I still don't know why it's up Bill's sparkly.
Hi, okay, honey. Okay. Oh, we can have some soup. They're looking.
Ophelia,
What is happening to the soup?
how are you doing today?
Where the soup?
I'm alright. I'm getting news of what happened yesterday. So I'm a little Head is fuzzy.
I see. Yes, the expedition was not as entirely planned, but we were successful in locating the camp, so hopefully once everyone has recovered, we can make a move to see what next best option is.
Did you eat the apple seeds?
Then I hope everyone's recovery is swift.
Oh, right, yes.
Did you eat the apple seeds? Because if you eat the apple seeds, you know what's gonna happen.
An apple will grow in my stomach and I'll become a tree.
A tree.
I have a question, but I don't know if it's insensitive.
Like the apple seeds, okay?
The only thing that is sensitive is my skin. Ask what you will.
Even if you would be a very
You're very
tiny apple seeds.
Shiny.
Small.
Yes.
Very small.
Fabulous. I've heard.
He's lying.
I thought I got promoted. I thought I was.
It is a odd adjustment to say least.
No, you got
Not one I'm
promoted
exactly
on your
capable of,
age.
but
You went from baby to toddler.
I see. Still tiny.
Alright.
And you have to prove yourself.
I
Then
was
you
just
can
curious.
get promoted
That's all.
to keto, and then you get from small to average.
I wonder if it's from that girl.
I'm not used to being called fabulous. It's not exactly a term,
Where
but
you wanna be here. And if you get promoted from the kids,
Claire does.
you go to the big boys.
Exactly what.
Who are they? Are they like bigger than you? Or
That's one of the big boys.
No, I guess you get something new every day. Did this happen because of the girl from the ship?
I believe in you.
By chance?
Yes.
Thank you.
I understand.
No
I'm actually
problem,
going on a morning jog.
There was something I wanted to talk to you about.
Morning jog.
Doesn't have to be
Yeah,
right now.
I'm not necessarily adverse or opposing such terminology. It's just something I've yet to receive.
Hello, Melody. I'm glad
I'm
you're
sure you'll get used to it over
Fit one of
time.
my adjectives.
Listen,
I don't know if I
Melody
want to.
is sweating.
I feel I'm slowly becoming more and more used to it, which is a conflicting feeling.
Oh, who knows? Maybe your outlook will change.
Explaining to
It looks
them
very
about,
nice
like,
on you.
My way of ranking people. So like, it comes from babies that are the design tinies, and then it goes to toddler if you do something that like impresses me, and then it goes to keto if you do another thing that impresses me, and then the big boys.
Big boys.
Thanks again.
Big boy? Which are
Big boys.
big boy.
Big boy. Yeah, that's one of the big boys. Melody is also a big boy.
Big boy.
Honorary big boy.
Honorary big.
I am
In
lost from this
spirit, you are
conversation.
very big, Melody. In
Yeah, me
spirit,
too.
You're taller than me.
Might be better that way.
Still taller than me.
How is your magic coming along?
I haven't had a
middle-aged.
bit of a chance to practice it since we last spoke. Well, maybe a little after that, but
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Just let me know.
Well, of course, don't overwork yourself, but
Well, I'm free.
training is certainly something that will further you further
And it's squinkle.
in
Look at my
progress.
squinkles. Look
Of
at my
course.
I was
child.
just gonna go on a jog, but
And how is your Ozu friend? Seems rather quiet today.
Scrungle, scringle.
he's doing alright. I'm sure it's just another day of rest for him.
How I feel being the
Happens from time to time.
not the fluffiest person in the room anymore.
Oh, did they take your
I
time?
know that one.
I mean,
Yes, we all deserve some
Be
sort of
cautious with it.
Bye, Melody. I love you. Be safe.
bye-bye.
Abby was not around, and I do not wish to be covered in dust.
have a good morning.
Bye-bye.
Trust me, one already exploded this morning.
Hang on.
So I've been told. The things keep using me as a climbing stand, and it's not exactly what I was here for or needed to do. So
Experienced another.
They're like children. They don't understand.
Thank you.
Careful, Deku.
I'm not exactly good with children.
You are really soft.
Maybe now's as good a time to learn as any, since there's quite literally
Do you want to feel my
many of them. And apparently they have weapons, so I don't know who's been doing that. So.
But I have got one. As a prospect, could use them as foot soldiers. Means of war.
Okay, that's enough.
Expendable, since they seem to come right back to life, no matter how soon they pop.
That's fair, but don't you think the height would hinder the capabilities? However, then again, one did eat gunpowder. I don't know what that's gonna do for it, but it did eat gunpowder.
Perhaps if one explodes, it causes a blast. But to answer your previous note, height is not how do I word it? Your height and stature does not necessarily notate your combat prowess. It's a matter of how you utilize yourself and your strengths, especially your height, that makes you a deadly foe. Well, yes, they are small and quite easily defeatable by a simple step upon them. They are nimble and quick. They can walk around foes and their ways of movement can cause hindrances if they stab at the legs, for example. Or as they have already demonstrated, climb upon anything they see in their sight and just exact whatever vengeance they have in mind.
Don't make me run on a broken leg.
I didn't know that last part.
No.
I didn't know they could climb.
Adorable appearance can also be a mislead. Various characteristics that fall into play. Not simply them being small does not mean they are not dangerous, if they choose to be.
I suppose that's fair. When you put it that way, there are plenty of small, dangerous creatures about the forest. Could be just as dangerous as a person could be. So, I guess you're right.
Give you a better context. Though I am big, I myself am weak. Not as much as I can relay on that, but anyone can be different in just how they appear.
Never took you to be someone who is weak.
It is weak in a sense of specific. Do not get me confused. I'm still rather powerful. Not much I can boast. But with that same level of power is a similar weakness. One that everyone can carry, but in different variables.
I think I understand.
Fabio, how are you doing?
Sir, Zogbel, I need your signature for the paperwork before I can deliver it. The guild itself, I was doing a survey, for the main, location. They go through the paperwork on a sort of annual, semi-annual basis. No, it's annual. Sometimes. They tell me.
I guess those are some points I never thought to think about before. And another thing to think about while on the field. I guess they are right when you say not to underestimate your enemy.
The letter should come back soon. I can give you, the numbers. Not until then, I can't really do much. Maybe I can send another letter, Flora, but like. Jamil, is that you under my chest? Why are you picking on my chest, Jamil? There's other noise in the chest.
Can you not see
No.
the precious child under your chest?
I've been told to try
Open the menu of your heart. Open the menu of your
I
heart
thought it
and
was
click.
no. I refuse.
I thought it was a bit stuck.
I've been told by one of your guild members to if I
Is
don't react to that.
always this chaotic?
Them being I don't know who. Then maybe
only when they're
they'll
out.
start harassing me again.
I see.
You don't understand.
Well, I didn't get to properly introduce myself earlier. Farron Rothcaster.
It's pleasure, Farron. I'm Ophelia. Ophelia Valid.
Pleasure.
Quick, shove this in your mouth.
That
I'm just saying.
sounds kind of familiar. Are you noble by any chance?
Food.
I am.
I see.
Why?
Father ran a
That's so
big
weird.
Sorry, go
mana
ahead.
crystal business.
What's even in this?
That's probably where I know your name from. My father runs a shipping company. We
Eat what?
transport goods all over.
Please.
I think I might have heard a word or two about that. I was never super involved with the business side, but I remember my father talking about it from now and again, so...
It's nice.
Fair. Kind of the same, although I've been a little bit more hands-on with the shipping lately, so... My head's still a little out of it. I'm a little concussed, but, I'm sure once I'm feeling better, that name's going to ring a bell much,
I was a bit peckish.
much more.
I couldn't help myself.
When did you get to Leafside?
Please don't tell me it's like
Oh, just a couple days ago, one of your guild's trips to the, oh, what was it called? I think I've regressed and repressed that memory. Yes, the Veil.
I keep hearing they explode.
I was in the Veil, they rescued me, so I've only been here for about 3 days. Well, this being the third.
I hope the Veil didn't treat you too poorly. You said you had a concussion.
I need to know these things.
Yeah, I've, it's hard to describe.
We were doing so well, Jamil.
That's alright.
We were, but it was so loud. I couldn't handle it. My ears
I digress.
So big.
I'm gonna go try to make Flora eat something.
Alright. Good luck.
Thanks. Have a good day.
You too.
New member?
I guess. I don't know, this is my first time meeting them.
Oh. Well, you know, always lovely.
Yeah,
Yes.
and more the better. I was actually curious. Do you happen to make stuff like this from scratch, like per request?
Sometimes, of course, if it's something more intricate, I need to, you know, I need to gauge if I'm capable of doing it. I can do things at a decent level, I guess. I'm not like a pro, like, sewer.
That's alright. I was just curious if you had by chance. I was curious if you had any knowledge on making things like this, but I guess a little more flexible. This isn't the best in combat, I guess is what I'm saying.
I mean, some of the members did ask me for more proper adventuring attire. I can probably do the same. I can, if you pass me, is it just a jacket or the entire outfit you're looking for?
It's more so the entire outfit. I don't have anything in mind at the moment. I would have to make some notes and then pass them along to you, but I was just curious, that's all.
Of course. Yes, I can probably do that. Pants are super simple, shirts are easy. The jacket may take a little bit. I might need to borrow it to see how all the folds are bent, but it shouldn't be too difficult.
Alright.
Fabio, good to see you.
I'll keep
Sorry,
that in
I
mind.
am not standing in the right place. I am concerned about the nature of this thing running in this direction. Good morning, Eric. Good to see you. Sorry, I did not mean to continue.
No, you're fine. I'll probably come to you in the next few days, then.
Of course, happy to. Right now I'm working on a commission for Melody currently. She wants something of the same aspects as you. Hopefully I can get it done before you are before you have your request sent in.
Take your time. I can always just put it in when you're done so you don't have to worry about it.
Of course. I'll let you know if there's anything that comes up about that.
Alright, thank you.
Fabio, what the hell?
Yes, Eric. What happened?
No.
Okay, I could spook them and then I will be censored, so I will not do that.
They are still alive after they explode, though, or are they?
They are. No, they completely are alive when they explode. Okay, since my little bunny has a little stage fright right now and does not want to do it, I will explain. Basically, they just like it's a little self-defense thing, but sometimes they can do it on whim. They just go in a little.
I thought I saw. There she is, Ginny.
You know, it's day, so. Yes,
Good
good day.
You're right. Good day.
It is a day.
Good day, Jenny. Good day is actually more of a goodbye than a hello.
Well, you say good morning when you say hello.
Shit, well then I have to leave. Good day.
That's true. No, alright.
Okay.
Actually, Eric, I did have a request for you for a new suit. Oh?
There aren't very many people around today, so it's probably going to be a lot of me just walking around. Or I'll switch into Mika. I don't know yet. I think it just depends.
Well, good luck. I don't know where any of them are. They wandered off and I lost track of them.
Same.
Who are you looking for?
I'm looking for Anna and Feline.
Oh. Never mind. Literally everyone else is in town except for them. I'm sorry.
Yeah, isn't that just the way?
They always seem to run
saw
off.
them over by the mine of all places. And I lost them from there.
Hey, what's going on?
Hello, Kobe.
Looking for a dragon and an elf.
Which one do you want to talk to?
Are you
the taller one or the shorter one?
The taller.
Well, I don't
Why did
know.
they not just say their
Anyways.
names?
Well, in case other people aren't supposed to know. I don't know. It's not my job.
Blade?
Eh?
Blade?
Yes.
Are you right?
Are you intentionally saying the name wrong?
What? Filade?
No, Feline. Feline.
Feline.
No, Feline.
Feline. Feline.
Blade.
Fe?
Bah?
Lean.
Lay. Lead.
Feline.
Feline.
There you go.
Oh, there we go. They're probably on the outskirts somewhere.
Most likely. Every now and then I see people run off to that tuckaway by the tree.
Actually, there's a lot of territory I have not explored around the guild hall. Maybe I should. What are you up to today, hon?
Absolutely nothing.
Ah. Yes, it's a slow day today.
Very. Just trying to catch up
If
with
I'm
people
honest,
who are
given
wounded.
how things... If I'm honest, I was fully expecting today to be, a lot of yelling and a lot of fighting.
Oh, any reason why?
Well, you know, people came back injured, and most of them were injured by, what's his name? Akume.
Akume.
So that happened, and people are not very happy about that. And then, you know, Elena was really racist for a while, and then, you know, Masao was kind of shitty too, and then Ginny hit him in the face with a hammer.
What the hell happened while I was asleep?
I think a lot of things just boiled over. Personally, I was on the verge of setting things on fire myself.
Alright. Isn't that who you were looking for?
If you'll excuse me a moment, I am going to capitalize on this.
Catch her while she's still there. I really did miss a lot. People losing their minds over the mission, apparently. Well, maybe not over, but just at least after. I just want to know what sparked all that. Nishka said Akume injured quite a few people. I don't understand. Was it... Why he's so nice? I don't understand. Maybe a spell that backfired? People are mad at him. Surely they wouldn't be mad at him if it was an accident. I hope it was an accident. I don't think I've ever seen Akume get violent, at least not towards another guild member. Surely he wouldn't. We trained together. Granted, it was once. I don't understand. Can I get up the mountain through here? I don't think I can. I'll go around. Nishka keeps a very cool head, and even she said that she almost set something on fire. How bad did this mission really go? Yeah, they got the gold, but... I can't even tell if that outweighed whatever happened after. Even that, responses from Anna worry me just a little. It's another thing to think about, I guess. She put a lock on her magic. When I asked why, she explained it was because it was dangerous or something. Are these rocks solid? Yes. Are these rocks solid? Yes. I can see everything from up here. And it kind of hurts. But I don't care. It is my fault for deciding to sit in a place where I can see everything. She's had the spirit for 6 months. From the academy. Sees itself as superior, and everything else lesser. She wouldn't tell me why the bond was placed on her and Feline. Well, at least not right away. She wrote in a message that we should talk about it sometime. Perhaps when the spirit isn't looking. It's partially why I had to write down my questions and give it to her through a paper slipped under the door. Well, Ozil gave it to her, but the original plan was to slip it under the door. So it can't see, but it can hear. At least that's what I'm gathering. Otherwise the note wouldn't have worked either. She's never called on it. It's never helped, it's just there. I wonder if that means she's never spoken to it? Spirits are confusing. Even Ozil still confuses me, and I've known him my entire life. He's trying. And I've been doing my own research, at least from what's available in this local library. Seems like everyone from the mission as well is just asleep, probably recovering. nice as it is up here, and as much as I like the quiet, I don't prefer it, I don't think. Although I also don't prefer the incessant screaming from the dust bunnies. Just like having people around. I guess I'm just used to it because of Ozil. Farron seems interesting at the least. I've only recognized a good handful, at least, of the last names. Not by face, just name. Now it makes sense, though. I didn't recognize the name until he said something about the business. Farron. The more you know, I suppose. I don't know why I keep checking the clock. I literally just checked it. I think it's just, honestly, force of habit.
No, well done.
Bit of almost like hitting a ball. A door there. To your right, yes.
Do you need any help?
How about you understand these things?
Not even a little bit.
I guess that's a no.
Do you know how long they've been here? Because it seems like they're, I don't say an infestation, but it feels like they're a week. Do you ever feel there's anything suspicious about them, or? You think they're
No.
harmless? Oh, this way.
Okay, towards you for a sec.
Yeah, back up.
I'll get out of your way.
Yep. Oops, sorry.
Oh, you alright, Jenny? Seven, nine again.
Apologies.
Oh, good, Jenny.
Your clothes are really heavy. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry about the dust bunny. If they take your things again, feel free to let one of us know, and I'll come and I'll find them for you. Okay.
It managed to get a chest all the way out there?
All the way to the training area.
Oh my god.
I'm surprised how far they got it
Like
there.
all the way there? Oh my goodness.
Yep, lifted her right up, ran right over
They
there.
truly are a
Hi.
mystery.
Jenny, was it? Hi. Sorry.
Yeah, Jenny.
Oh, what the heck was
be quick
Fabio
about
giving
this.
this one? He said biscuits.
Okay,
I don't think
potentially
I
hire
think there's
you
something in the
to-
biscuit.
Very, very, very quiet day. I might switch into Mika. Don't know yet. Or I could just head out early. Head hurts from earlier, so. You seem a little disappointed.
No, just sort of No, just a little hot under the collar.
Gotcha. Hmm.
I know I already asked Mr. Finley, but how are you?
I'm alright. Just kind of taking in everything. How are you?
I'll get back to you on that one. Not entirely sure right now.
Alright. Well, I hope it's good. I will put it that way.
So, can I ask? I don't know very much about you. I know you came at a certain time, and then you have been here. You came with the academy, but you're not with the academy. You have your friend Ozul. But I don't even know where you're from. Are you native to Erin? Are you from elsewhere?
No, I'm from Erin. Just off of the
within-
Azumisora.
I see, so up north. Alright.
Yes. Can I ask where you come from then?
Yes, I come from the valley.
Oh.
Just, yeah. So I live, well, lived. We'll see. But, yes, I used to be a scribe in the Empire. I worked with many people.
What was that like?
But, satisfying at first, but very quickly it became boring. I would frequently read many articles and pieces, reports, things I wrote or myself or collected. And over time I started to get a wanderlust and a love of the arcane.
I see.
Any of the guild leaders around?
I saw Zogbel float through.
Okay, which direction?
I think that way, but that might mean he was heading to his office.
Yeah. Alright, I'll find out. Thank you.
Bye. yes. I started traveling. I used to get trail guides and go through the Vale, where I would visit your home. I love the fields and the mana storms out in the distance. Then I've been to Yor a few times, and then unfortunately, due to medical complications, I can't go much further without expending a significant amount of coin, which is part of why I'm here.
I see. I guess it sounds like you've been around quite a lot. At least in Erin. You said you had visited Yon?
I have the southern part, at least. The north is a little out of my range for the time being.
I see. Well, I mean, perhaps the guild. It seems like we go places fairly often, so.
That is the hope. That is the reason I joined, if I'm honest. I'm hoping to travel, I'm hoping to see new things.
Wonderful. Glad we're on the same page.
God, he hurts to look at.
He's very shiny.
Of course, sir.
Yeah. What about yourself before you were here? What did you do?
Not a whole lot. Very simple. I lived in a manor in the Azur Misora, and essentially my entire life was kind of focused there. I wasn't really bound to travel outside of the Misora, other than maybe occasionally visiting small towns, but it was just kind of like home. That was where I was.
A manor, however.
Yes.
Nobility?
I don't talk about it very much.
Oh. That's quite alright. Does your family know you're here?
Not quite. I'm sure they would have. My parents aren't. They passed.
Oh, I am very sorry to hear that.
It's alright.
My condolences.
Thank you. I'm sure they would know. If they had.
I see. Well, I apologize for probing. I did not mean to touch your nerve if I did.
No, you're alright.
But, so if you were manor bound and denied the opportunity to do the things you wanted to do, what did you want to do?
I guess it's a bit difficult because I wasn't mana bound, but we couldn't do much. My family originally comes from Linden, but I was born in Erin. But I've always wanted to go to Linden, and I couldn't.
You're not alone. I'm sure you've heard at this point. There are many here from Linden.
I've heard the horror stories.
I suppose, given the state of things over there, it's not too much of a surprise to hear people are traveling.
No, I'm sure there's plenty of other places to see.
There are. I would like to see Erie, up to the north.
Erie is, from what I've heard,
the
a very interesting place. Although I can't imagine it would be very nice to be in without appropriate clothing.
Well, that is the good thing about running hot and being hot-blooded.
Yes, I can imagine that would come
I think
in
I would
handy.
be okay. Breathing your own fires comes in pretty good sometimes. Oh no, I have been killed. Betrayal.
Sorry.
No, it's quite alright.
It was you or Raz, and I couldn't find Raz.
No one can find Raz. Ginny,
Well,
I'm
then
out!
Apologies.
But you drink it anyway. It's horrible. No. Okay, alright. Well,
I mean, I didn't
guess
do
I
it,
have
but
this
like,
now.
you know.
No, you upheld your
And then
truth.
there were 3.
And then there were 3.
Oh wait, out of the entire game?
Yes, we're down to
Me,
3.
Anna, and Raz.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, we're almost done. I mean, we just have to get Raz, and then it'll be over. Mainly.
Mostly,
Good.
kinda.
Good luck. No one has seen
It's
him
gonna,
in days.
Look, it'll be a couple more days. Yeah. Yeah, I've been
Is he
searching everywhere. I'm gonna keep
disqualified?
looking, but like, it's just, I always find him. What? No, I mean, he technically has been coming around from what I saw. Like, I'm pretty sure that I saw him yesterday, or the day before I didn't see him, but like, the day before that I saw him. It's just like, because we're not playing on the off days, right? Because every other day, because, I don't know, whatever. I don't know the rules, it's not my game.
Confusing game.
I adore that one. She's a good one.
Ginny.
Oh, yeah. Ginny, yes, she's a delight.
Yes.
She's... I would say of everyone here, she is, the most convicted to her morals.
I think I can see where you're coming from. I don't know very much about her. I know she's nice, though.
Unless you're, being casually racist, in which case you may catch a hammer to the face.
Is that how that happened?
Yeah. So, yes, Elena has a bad habit of simply referring to myself and Feline as Dragon, and refuses to use our name.
Oh, I hadn't even noticed that.
No, I don't think most people would, and despite the fact we had corrected her multiple times, she continued. So she did it again, and Ginny brought it to her attention that if she did not stop, Ginny would smack her with the hammer. Shortly after, Masao either overheard or Elena told them, came in and started referring to both me and Feline as Dragon as well. In which point, Ginny busted out her hammer and smacked him across the chin.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yes.
I kind of notice from time to time that she's very, I guess stubborn about a lot of things in general, so that doesn't really come as a surprise to me that she would be. Maybe she'll learn.
She confuses me a lot.
Understandably so.
Because she does not seem to understand. I can respect if she cannot understand why it's annoying and feels wrong, but to keep doing it, right? To have to have been told and continue.
At that point, it just feels intentional, doesn't it?
But then to also still turn on the waterworks and kind of be confused as to why you're upset. I don't know if she's being intentionally malicious or maybe too many days out at sea melted her brain. I don't know.
Did this all happen after the Vale trip?
Or the fighting? Yes.
Well, no, it couldn't be that. Actually, now that you mention it, every now and then someone will say something to her, and then later on in the day she'll forget. Which I know that's not a very good excuse, but I'm just curious now.
Maybe she does have memory issues.
Who knows?
Well, she most certainly wouldn't.
No, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's a bit of a kicker. I have never actually looked at that shield before. That is the most ridiculous thing I have ever seen.
I was looking at it this morning and I was... Why?
I kind of love it.
Maybe that's why it's on the wall, so that we can all admire it.
He's so silly looking. Why is his mouth like that? Oh, that's... I'll have to ask Master Zog about the story behind that one next time.
You'll have to tell me if he tells you anything good, because now I'm curious.
He owes us a story. We discovered our good Flora, and I believe it was Cassandra, back at Academy, would write trashy romance novellas. And we have given one to Master Zogbel for his approval to add to the library.
Oh
But
no.
in turn, he owes us a story.
Hello, Zogbel.
Hello, Zogbel. Have you finished the book?
Is there quite a honest reason why my private readings must be aired out to the public domain?
Because it's funny.
It is a breach of privacy, and I would respect not having it being told around from either of you.
Okay.
Master Zogbel, half the guild knows, and I did not tell him.
What? What do you mean, half the guild knows?
Flora and Cassandra wrote it. They know you
I'm
have
aware
it.
of this.
Ginny gave it to you. I was there. I know. I'm pretty sure Elena was there, and she knows. If Flora knows, it would not be a bit of a... There is no privacy here.
It is simply an experiment and a reading of scientific proportions. It is nothing more than that. I'm returning to the library.
You sound pretty panicked right now, Zogbel.
Quit your rumors.
Oh, poor Master Zogbel.
As intimidating as he comes across, he's not once you get to know him.
Oh, well, I did see him nearly throw Akume across the room the other day.
Well, I guess in combat that might be a different story.
That sounds hilarious.
Oh. I need bigger chairs. I need a bigger bed.
Do you think you could, like, put two beds together? I don't think Ozul uses his.
I already have.
You have? Oh no.
Yes. And you know what happens? My tail slips down between the cracks.
They just we should, like, look into an order for, like, bigger furniture. We have quite a few, like, taller members in the guild. It might be good.
You would think. You have seen the size of Master Zogbel. He is a giant.
And from what I know, he's been here a while.
Furniture. Exactly. He struggles to get through some of the doors.
Afternoon.
Hello, Carmine. Any luck?
Seen that guy trying to get into his own bedroom before? It's hilarious.
I have.
He used to have a cellar over here. He used to have to... It used to take him like 8 minutes just to walk downstairs.
Of course.
Oh, hello, Flora.
Come on, everyone. Hello.
Have any of you
Just
seen
wanna
Genie
show people big
recently?
red balls.
I believe they were out by the construction site over here.
Okay.
We're going there after. Don't worry, we're going there after. They owe my baby an apology, right, baby? Yes.
You alright, Gobby?
How's it going, Eric?
Yeah.
Suddenly everyone's
Doing
here.
alright.
Yeah.
Bye.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's trying to get on the lion head.
Is that something he normally does?
Every day.
I guess it's
I'm
just...
surprised there is not a gobby-shaped face print in the door frame.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
Gobby, that one wasn't even close.
Do you just like high places, Gubby?
Yes. It gives me the advantage.
Fair enough.
Against who?
Everyone. I can imagine.
No response. Question. This one on your hip. Is it a falchion or
it's a
what would you
falchion.
call that? Okay. Were you trained back home?
No, I only started training when we got to the guild.
Okay. How's that been going? I know personally, for starters, it's been a struggle to find a weapon.
I can't say I'm the best at it. I guess. I'm sure it'll get better, maybe, hopefully, over time.
I'm superior.
I'm proud of you. You did it.
Well done, Gobi.
Hey,
Oh my goodness.
Hi.
How long have you been out there?
You did it.
Well, 15 seconds.
So you want
15?
Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm superior.
Yes, sir. All right. Wow.
You called Zogbin?
What?
You got
I
Zogbin?
found him and then told him to talk to Eric, and he then went to do that. Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
Gobby's gonna hurt himself, right? Like, that's definitely what's gonna happen here.
I see.
The jury is out on that.
Have you seen Masa by chance?
Is that 10 feet or 12?
Not since this morning.
Gotcha.
Does he need a ladder?
He might
Oh god.
I don't know what they would be doing.
Mr. Grubby? You good?
Well, I'll figure out where he is.
Yeah, why?
Anyways.
Is he
Not
the
having
second
a good
talking to the
day.
doctor?
Hello, Carmine.
Oh, well, yeah, and them, and I needed to talk to a couple of people, so, yeah. Making the rounds.
Yeah.
You forgot to
I'll probably come talk
ask
to you all
how
later,
your
but I need to
injuries
make sure that I do that before, like, I
Actually, I'm soaking wet. I should change my bandages. They're all right.
Right.
I'm sore, but you know they're healing.
Okay.
I forgot that we jumped in the river. Well, I jumped in the river.
Get to conclude.
Yes, it was a very stupid idea.
Are any of your bones broken, Gubby?
Actually, the shot looking for Ran.
What?
I'm gonna take that as a no.
What happened?
I was asking if your bones were broken.
Do you have bones?
I think so.
That's an he has teeth, I would assume.
I don't know a goblin's anatomy. Oh, he does have
Actually,
some bones.
if Eric is in town, I'm very quickly going to run in and see if my commission is done. I'll be back in a little bit.
Alright.
Eric's in Flora's room.
What?
They're looking at Big Bad Boss.
A boss?
I thought they were talking to
Big
Zugbo.
Bad Boss.
What?
The Big Bad Boss.
Oh, Moss.
I will be right back.
Big
bad
Forgot I needed to click on that door. Okay. I will be right back. Alright. Now I can go back in.
We had a shortage of apples, I believe. I'm blaming him for it because I might have given him too much permission as far as that went.
He's
No.
God. Thank you anyway.
No problem.
Have you noticed that his eyes?
Hello.
His eyes
Hello.
Ophelia, what makes you happy?
I mean, a lot of things.
Like what?
Writing makes me pretty happy.
Okay.
What makes you happy?
I like marbles. Validation from others.
Hmm. Two good things.
I was looking for a hat. I figured maybe he was in there.
I can't think of other things at the moment. Hold on.
You gotta go fast. I get paid by how fast I move things.
To take your time.
I like the Beatles.
You like Beatles?
The Beatles make me happy.
I'm a courier. I'm a courier. A messenger.
Not dying's pretty cool.
What?
Not dying.
Oh, okay. I thought you said dying. Okay.
Oh no, I said not before that. No,
Okay.
dying would make me upset. I don't want to do that.
I don't know anyone that would. Well, that's a lot of things that you like that make you happy. And I'm happy for you.
Those two are like glued together.
Thank you.
Yeah, they do that a lot.
Just wanted to let you know I got some materials I'm gonna start working on, get some metals done. Did you already have a design in mind for your glider?
Kinda. Let me get you. I need like a couple of long, thin pieces of wood, but we can cut it from a plank, I think, mostly. I have a drawing.
I don't understand what that was about. There's no one in town.
What problems? With the desk bunny. Hello.
Hello.
Say goodbye.
Have enough metal for the rivets and such. We could probably try to get our hands on some, like a new sail or something for the actual wings. As for the wood, we got
Please don't explode on
3
me.
options for a strong enough tree that'll give you enough support.
Not food. Not food.
This is the like strong but light one that we talked about.
Yeah. There are 3 trees in the area that are like this. We got 2
Uh-huh.
near the entrance of the vale, and then we have 1, on the mountaintop.
Yes, gotcha. Do you need help? Am I supposed to be doing something? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be doing something. I'll try to find a sail. Maybe Eric can get me a sail.
If you can get a sail, I was
Oh, no.
looking at the ones by the harbor. All the ones that are actually on the ships right now are torn and tattered. Probably a better idea to get one that doesn't have holes in it.
Yeah, or maybe he just has like the sort of material that we would need, because we don't technically need it to be a sail with like silk work. Probably not.
You just need something strong.
Yeah, and something that won't let Eric.
Alright.
Oh, good little girl.
You can't follow me.
Jam meal.
Jam meal. Jam.
Yeah.
Jam.
Jam meal. Yeah, like a jam meal.
I want to be a dust bunny, so we're gonna do that. Hello.
How's it going?
It's going. I'm changing because it's so quiet.
Yeah, I get that. I was in the library reading for a bit.
Yeah.
Hey!
How's it going, laddie?
Oh my god, it's him!
There you go.
I did.
Hola. What's up?
Yeah, I was
never get
about
to see this guy.
to head out to Aether.
Oh, I hope you have a good
Yeah, I missed
time.
the guy. He has his Zagabel's respect. I will try my diddly darn best. I fucking love it. It's a good fucking RP.
You better.
I forgot my voice is still on, so it probably sounds goofy.
No, you sound majestic.
Thank you.
I'm gonna get back into it.
If anyone has a chance,
Have fun at Aether.
You too. Thank you. Yeah, my VOD has a wonderful time of reading. Recommended for anybody. Where's my avatar? Can I find this?
Do we have any like fire axes? Like I remember having those somewhere. I don't know. Was this map that Rosewood
What?
map?
Fire axes?
Like wood chopping axes.
Don't think we have any of that. I don't think so. I can recall. Hmm. Yeah.
Just study time.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know.
Wait, do I chance okay? Or...
Gotta figure out how to do the voice again.
Move the ball over here.
Oh, right there. Okay. And here I thought there'd be like
over
some
there
in the
out in the
outskirts of
canyon.
town or something.
Oh, normally, yeah,
But
I
there-
brought him over here.
Can you show me what they're usually a canyon or like just by the wall or can you show me that?
Over
I'm
here.
just curious. Okay.
Are those yours? Hello? Gummy.
Come.
They're his. Do you want one?
Red eyes, the glowing red eyes at me.
Hold your dragon breed.
Melody.
Nice to meet you.
Okay. Okay. Flora said alpha energy.
You were gone. Was tasked with
Sup?
helping with
Wait, is that another beetle?
I see. That's quite fine. However, I have a question. Did you touch me sack?
Yeah, I'm talking to you. Oh.
Did you touch me sack? Yes. Did anyone
What?
touch me sack? It's a very special thing to me. Listen, my sack is the most
That is
important
another
thing
beetle.
in my life. I've traveled all my life with this sack. We've been
Oh,
thick and
nibbling
thin
on
with
it
this
again.
sack and I. All right. Oh, then you're good to go.
I wanted to talk to you.
Where did it go now?
Guards.
Of an I don't need one. I already had one. Oh, you're not a baby. Hello, honey.
Hello.
I'm not gonna.
Oh, you got the beetle. That's very pretty. I'm gonna teach you a trick. I'm gonna teach you. I'm gonna sing a little song and you dance. Okay? I'm teaching everyone this trick. 1, 2, 3, go. Shake that fluff for me. Shake that fur for me. Come on, boy. Shake that fluff for me. Shake that fluff for me. Come on, boy. Shake that fluff for me. Shake that fluff for me. Come on, boy. Oh, you got the moves, don't ya? She gives you a little treat.
They're harmless.
It's very good job. You're very smart.
Can I help you?
You're very smart. Yes, you are.
Very curious.
You're very smart.
In the mouth, so be careful.
Don't eat the beetle, though. We're not sure if it's good for you or not.
They're called dust bunnies. They've all got names, I think.
Yeah, we don't know what they came from. I wonder. Shake that fluff for me. Shake that fluff for me. Come on, boy. Shake that fluff for me. Shake that fluff for me. Come on, boy. Oh, they can dance on top of things, too.
I'm just scared I'm gonna drop him.
Don't worry. He's very talented in climbing things.
They're pretty.
Okay. Smart.
Yeah.
Hi. We're very
Why don't you show your friend where you got the little beetle? Go with your friend, grab the beetle. You grab your own beetle. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna show you where to get the beetle. Go, go. I love them with all my heart. Anything happens to them, I'm gonna kill everyone around. Except the guys, of course.
Those are new. Hello? Can I help you?
Move my
What
beans.
now?
Kai, be
Oh,
careful.
Oh, hey. What
Have you
are
seen
these?
these before? They've been dubbed the Dust Buddies, I think, for the most part. Be very careful about them.
Oh, Eric. It's good to see you as well.
They can smell your fear, so be mindful of that.
What are these things?
Dust bunnies.
What do you mean, what are these things? The dust bunnies.
I don't know. Oh, I haven't seen any of these. These were what you were talking about before I was out of town for a bit.
Yes.
Be careful, Kai. They're a bit dangerous.
Did you just bump it with your stick?
No, I was gonna see if it was interested in grabbing the stick.
Okay, not you two, Kai. Don't be giving
What if I-
weapons
what if I lift
and
it into
weaponize
the
the
air?
dust bunny. Wait, you're scaring it. Jamil. Oh. Jamil.
I'm backing up now.
Don't hurt it.
I'm not gonna hurt it. I'm just. Hello, little one.
I meant for you, Kai.
Okay, you don't like being up. I'm gonna put you down. I'm gonna put you down.
What's climbing your leg, Jamil?
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, he only likes to climb people. Just let him climb you.
Yeah, he's
Just
climbing.
let it
He's not gonna do anything. He's getting your scent, don't worry. You're getting your scent.
Oh, actually, Flora, you're the better. Since these are you're more like knowledgeable of this. Can you give a description or an explanation of what dust bunnies are to Kai?
Oh, you never saw those bunnies before?
No, this is new to me.
Alright, baby, come here. No, don't look for climbing places. Come here. Mix up. These little angels are called dust bunnies. They're little omnivores. They eat pretty much anything, but they prefer treats. They are friendly, like most of them, but they are quite intelligent. They can understand what you say, at least the gist of it. Don't not provoke them, because once provoked, they get very petty and they hold grudges. All of them has their own little personalities.
Okay.
And when provoked or spooked, or when they are overwhelmed with emotion, they explode into a little explosion of dust. But they will form in a few seconds after.
Okay, well.
So as long as you don't provoke them or mess with them, they will not mess with you. They are very curious and playful, so they may try to climb on you or try to steal things to make a chase after them. But if they cause any a real problem, you can always come to me and I'll give them a talking to. But overall, they're pretty friendly.
Well, I suppose they're just a part of the local wildlife here, or
They are in extinction, so there are not a lot of them. That's why we're trying to keep them here. But like I said,
Oh,
they
God.
are playful, and if they notice weakness like they are noticing Elric, they will pick on you more often.
remember me.
I guess he's a little weak.
I'll keep it in my notebook.
They can smell weakness.
That was just the can for a store.
It's going to all 4 my years.
Yes, bada bing and bada boom.
Enjoy the taste of ears. Noted.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Oh God, I feel the other one climbing in my back. I've lost sight, Jamio. Oh, my head,
Noted.
My head
I'm gonna
feels
teach
heavy.
a cool trick too. There's a little word that when you say it, they come running towards.
Oh, my eyesight is
I don't know
regain my
why, but it's
eyesight.
like kind of a call.
My right side has grown heavy.
Yes. Gives it a little treat. Gives a little treat. I'm not sure why, but when you say the word hee-hoo, they come towards you. So, if you ever have to get them away from something, you can just yell it and they will come towards you.
Hee-hoo.
Yes. Cubby, be careful.
Yeah. Oh.
Anyways, I got to. Yeah, Cubby's really good at climbing for some reason. Like he's really good at parkour. But I gotta do something right now. So we need food to each other.
Okay.
Remember, Eric. Remember, big dick energy.
Oh, my head. Oh, why do my head sounds like metal? Oh, golly. Oh, God.
I'm
you
pretty
okay,
certain this is
Gabi?
the opposite of big dick energy.
Oh, I don't.
Easy. They can smell your fear. Hold it together.
Am I bleeding?
No, they can smell the weakness.
Hey-ho. Exactly.
Where did the Floridians go?
Hey-ho.
No, wait. Gabi, you should not be saying that. Guy, can you get, or doctor, can you help us?
Oh yeah, technically, doctor, this is your. I'm sorry, what was your name again, doctor? I do apologize. I did.
Oh my goodness, Kai.
It's been a few days.
It has been a couple of days, but I can't forget Kai. It's been a good hairstyle, if anything else. So.
How you doing, lass?
I think all done.
Alright, let me give this a look. Oh, hello there, little one.
Oh. Oh no. Careful, little one. Scrungle.
Oh, hello there, little one. How you doing?
Steel. These are dust bunnies. No climbing. Off. No.
Oh.
Off. No climbing.
No, you're okay, little feller.
Scrungle, no.
Alright, let's take a
No
look at this.
climbing or no treats.
Alright, the blade doesn't have any frays or cracks in it. Alright, not bad there, lass.
I was gonna say it's a little. It looks good. It can be used. It's just a little bit, like jagged on some ends and all that's pretty.
A little bit of more fine tuning on the blade and a quick sharpen, and I think it'd be good. This isn't bad. Better than my first apprentice. Alright, I can work with this. Alright, stay right here. I want to go get a contractual agreement from myself. You'd be surprised how many people I've contracted for work. Alright, my wonderful, beautiful sack.
What?
Interesting.
Oh.
What? Natural aversion to the red hair.
Oh yeah, I think he's trying it or something.
Pico.
You have this covered.
Gub.
I mean, I was gonna wait for someone else to come along as well.
Gub.
I was kind of just staying here in case anything got any worse. I don't want to leave him by himself, so he seemed stable enough, if anything else. But if you have any supplies, that'd be helpful.
Well, you don't carry any with you.
I can't
it's
heal
kind
a
of an off day
concussion away.
today. Exactly, that's why I'm kind of here, if anything else. But at the same time, I'm just kind of.
I just saw her a second ago.
Yeah.
Which way?
In town, I believe. Oh dear Lord.
Okay. That's my bad.
Please don't do that again. Dear God, no, I have Yeah, go get him. Go get him again. Go get him.
You do not want this. Shoo, go away.
Wait, my head's pulsating. Water.
Oh, you can just drink the water inside if you want. Just like slurp it. It's safe to drink.
Is it clean? Is it safe to drink?
Yes. It is safe to drink.
Fucking hell. The fuck is it following me? Alright, so we come over to the forge. They introduce you to the forge. Heat! Over here. Don't go too far, metals get too hot. They end up not doing good. Alright. Over here. I will either purchase or bring in more stocks of wood every week or so. Shoot, what? Go. What the hell? What the hell? Get out! What the fuck? Get the hell off me!
the hell? Let go. Now. Stop. Get up. What is wrong with you? Ah, what the? No. Shoo, go play. Go play somewhere else. Yeah, near to you too.
What did you say? You fail every mission you don't take.
True.
But you win every fight you don't get into. Oh, there she is. Hello, Pika. Pika. I am tired, Pika. The little Pika. Have you seen? Oh my God. That was the highest. That was the highest jump I have ever seen. And Feline has wings. You jump, big jump. What are you and Mop doing now? Are you... Yeah, the little Pika.
Fetch. Fucking stupid creature. Don't you know how to play fetch? Whatever.
Mop is a little slow.
Who? He's got a name.
Yes, they all have names. That's Pika. That is Mop. You like Ipa? He's very much like you.
Who the hell is Ipa?
Oh, he's the black one. He is also kind of big, very angry. Hello, Mop. You want uppies?
I kinda hate you're comparing me to this thing.
Oh no, not these. No. He robbed Eric and generally terrorized Eric for a whole day, and then he got into a fight with Gobby and started the war with Gobby.
I don't know whether to
Yeah,
be insulted or complimented.
He's the big, bad, tough one. She's the industrious one. He's just sort of has a 1,000-yard stare. The other gray one really likes knives. And then there's Pippo. I have not seen her in a while, but she is nice. Although I don't think she likes you.
What was your first clue?
Because I think I mentioned your name and she got angry.
What do you want?
I just came to tell you about news.
Hello.
What news?
You're looking at the new apprentice at the forge.
Congratulations.
What is on your priority list, if you don't mind me asking? What do you want to do?
dear God.
It's gonna... You're gonna blow. I don't like that.
It's just eating the dust.
You were saying? If you don't do anything rash, then it won't explode. Sorry.
It's okay. Fine. I was trying to abolish the slave trade. I was going around with my father's shipments. I was going around with my father's shipments, and I'm not sure if you guys remember, but we do have some slaves in our business. I was trying to, at the very least, get that removed. It's been easier said than done.
Okay, are they doing alright?
Well, Gobby's stomach is messed up, but he should be fine. They're applying cream to it. And... yeah, Eric's just...
Yes, he's fine.
okay. And Eric is, recovering from his concussion.
It's a very ambitious goal.
Be good for me.
Look, play.
Could be.
What? Oh, not again.
As long as you
Why are you doing this to me?
work for it. Can't just blink it away. It's going to take lots of time and hard work. Something to put around.
Because it amuses me, it is harmless.
I've been trying to find potentially
Good,
equal
good
value
mom, good mom, good mom, good mom.
We go to the slave traders, say, I will offer you this thing, you can trade. In exchange for you abolishing slaving.
What are you doing?
Said, yes, find something, but
What?
finding
I wasn't muted, I'm sorry.
is the hard part.
And if
I mean...
you're gonna take a more direct action.
That one just... what was that in my head? I think I need to get my head checked, Doc. Doc, I think I need to get my head checked as well. I just heard one of my teachers talk.
It's because someone
What did it say? I think I'm gonna look my notebook out. What did it say?
I don't know. It sounded. It had this weird voice, like a strange voice. I couldn't recreate it if I wanted to.
Mm-hmm. Very alien,
Like
I see. Yes, odd.
Otherworldly almost.
I talked to him first.
Hmm.
He would like to get
If you want to step back a few steps, you want to they don't hear us here.
Yes.
Just ever since the day began, and I've been seeing these things, I've been very suspicious of their motives for the guild. Hello there, yes, hey.
Employ people like a normal business owner would.
They're very affectionate, in that they seem to be very close to the guild level of sudden with the members, to be under their protection and whatnot.
I think he's smelling your butt.
I mean, I do smell pretty good sometimes. I'm just saying, just be careful. I'm just saying, they know how to manipulate the guild for their doings, if anything else, their own games, be it for simple tricksters and whatnot, but be mindful, that's all I say.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Alright, I better go get
okay,
the stand.
Yes. Yes. Just
Change
actually, if anything,
comes.
it'll... Go ahead.
When lots of people.
No.
Which one is it?
Go away. Dear God.
Pico.
Mop.
No. Oh. No, that's Pico, right?
Mop, come.
Oh, Mob's here too. Gotcha.
Please, I didn't want to. Simply wanted to relieve those who did not want to deal with him.
Yeah, if anything, if Broadcaster Trading Company refused to do business with them, probably just means that they'd go through even less savory route.
Don't know much about business.
Yeah, I'm just learning.
Morally oppose the idea, even if you feel like a small or insignificant impact, you should still oppose it.
Yeah. I've been thinking about that for a long time now. I've actually refused to let slaves aboard the ship that I've been overseeing. I've been trading ships to become Sorry, go ahead.
Let's burn this motherfucker.
You accidentally talking killed me.
Eating the void scroll. Fuck it.
Oh my god. People.
Mom's dead now.
Baby, what you said? What you said? What happened? What happened? What happened?
You can always just walk around if you want to.
What?
Why did this back?
What he did he? Mom, what did you do?
Right now.
What happened? Did anything happen? I thought you were sad. Are you just playing around? Oh, you exploded. Why? Yes, honey. What's it? Mm. But are you two okay? No? Alright, you two are okay. I was about to like go on a hunting spree. Have any of you two saw Masao, you know, the little redhead cat with anger issues? Oh shit! I'm so slow.
Oh my god. There's Flora.
Careful, honey, don't get hurt.
Technically.
Teach me?
How to crossbow.
Well,
Why did they take too long way there? Eric is going back to the tent, just so you guys know if you want to know.
Oh no. That's not Kai. Kai. Yo, Daniel. No. Go. We gotta go. We gotta go.
it's all with the planes were around, so nobody had anything to do with it.
Where's chest? Scrungle. Chest.
Or Kai. The Kai, like the blue man
Where's
fish.
chest? Let's find it. Mhm. We'll find it.
I understand them.
None of the people. None of the people. Cheapo. Cheapo. None of the people. These are the people. The people.
For a note, there was actually something I wanted to talk to you about. In private.
I can go if you'd like.
All of those.
Medication is a little. Apparently, he needs to gather up some guild. Kai.
Good to see other merfolk.
Yes, you found him. Yes.
Yes, I suppose.
This is the people. The people. None of the people.
What?
What? Oh, is that Wolfric? Oh, thank God.
I don't know. Pretty injured.
They're pretty banged up, yeah. Our Melody is pretty good at it too.
Oh, another medic.
Weird medicine, I think.
Well,
Yeah,
this sounds like
I
about
heard
you,
about
Leader.
what happened.
Oh, which part? It's kind of eventful day for me, Wolfric.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not too well tuned with magic, so suppose maybe.
Regardless,
it's just the nature of arcane.
apologies. We're still roughing out a bit of things, but suffice it to say, this was not anything but an accident.
Wait right here.
Sorry about that. Well, I'll have your time though.
Mm-hmm.
There was some stuff that I wanted to call upon you townsfolk for. Just some stuff to talk about.
Oh. Alright, I think. Is there anyone else here? Jamil? Kai?
Need some or?
What? Jamil's not talking.
What?
Is he talking?
Hello.
Oh yeah.
I wasn't talking.
I think
Hi,
she's
hi, Mom.
holding it. Okay, well,
I think your head got banged up a bit, Eric. Just take a moment
Man,
to yourself.
really? You don't say Kai.
Well,
Is it on my hat?
Of course it is. It's Mop. He likes to pretend to be hat.
Well,
That
they
should be
barely
his
weigh
name.
anything, you know? It's hard to tell.
His name is Mop.
Oh yes. Are you not familiar
Right,
with their
so-
names?
I got this one.
If you guys
Oh, not that one.
haven't heard all the details, we recently took an expedition team inside of the Vale in order to, well, assess and evaluate and, well, essentially clear out the Hounds of Bedlam that of which had a base camp within there.
Sounds good.
They were able to make their way fairly far in to what was believed to be the entrance to the base camp, or the majority part of it, but were ran out.
And this is where we take a step back.
Not even by the bandits themselves, but by their own ailments from the effects of the effluvium, aka the mist that seems to affect people and make them feel pain and hallucinate if they're affected too much inside of it. Yeah, and also, even more so than that, was the appearance of at least 3 documented
Was
Ursiquans.
that good? No.
4-armed gigantic beasts, that of which, if you aren't familiar, stand about 2 stories tall and will have the weight of at least half of a regiment of good soldiers. Suffice it to say, with the amount of people there, they weren't able to engage. For their own safety, they had to retreat with the intel that they had. That being said, we hit a little bit of a lynch in our plan that we need to sort out first. And that is figuring out what we do about the Ursiquans. As far as we know, they're fairly active and seem to have made their home inside of the Vale. They're not typically this far towards us. I took a trip over and around the area, just over yonder there, and there have been no signs of activity of them close to the town, so we shouldn't have to worry about them. But, for the sake of making sure the hounds don't show up again, we still need to figure out what to do. Being the good townsfolk of the guild are pulling their own weight, but you wanted to let y'all know basically where we all stand. I think y'all deserve to know, and I wanted to pick your guys' brains for any sorts of ideas you might have on some assistance that you could possibly give. If you have any ideas or need any more information to gather those ideas, then we right as rain would be willing to give you that, but right now we're trying to look at as many options as we can to try and go about this smartly, because as long as those Ursiquans are either still allowed to live or free to roam and not distracted in some way, we're fearful that our strike teams are going to keep running into them, which means that the hounds are going to be able to stick and slink their way around and stay thorn in our sides for whoever knows how long.
And is this type of I forget the name you mentioned, like the whole effect of them seeing things, is this a magical thing or does a like natural thing in the that known? Which one? Or
The Vale long ago was cursed in a way, put it shortly. A mist appeared and it sort of lingers, usually in pockets over and around the place and dispersed throughout the air there in different concentrations. The effect and the substance is usually called effluvium.
same shit.
What are you doing?
None of the people?
Nothing, huh? What's that in? Step. Oh.
None of the people?
Eh! No. Down.
People.
Down.
Little people.
No. Down now.
Little people. Little people.
Get down now.
Little people.
Do not climb me again. You too.
Little people.
Mama mad.
at you. It's just, wow. Vanessa people. Good job. 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 Good job.
They were able to.
Sorry.
Yeah. We're gonna try and bolster up the ranks with some of the other walnut people if we can, but having some
Little people. Little people too. Good job. My little people.
Howdy, you. Heard you guys were having quite a time today with Mr. Eric.
My little people.
We're gonna have to have a talk as a group about this, because Eric's real. It's empty. It's an empty bottle. You're gonna be disappointed. See, it's just air. Anyways, we're gonna have to help out the town a little bit more. The first step about that is stop leaving so much dust everywhere, but that's just something you guys need to clean up after yourselves with. Not too hard.
Little people.
Second, we gotta watch out for spooky stuff coming from the forest over there. So, if you see anything come out of it at night or anything, just, you need to find someone, let them know.
Little people.
If you're out and about there.
Little people. Little boy.
Right, y'all be good.
Nice.
Fitting end.
Oh my god.
That was fucking great. Yeah, hold on. I said that was hold on.
I said that was fucking great.
so funny. That's funny ever. you,
Oh.
you were in the corner. And you were just staring at him, and you're like, it's like, okay, what are you doing? What the fuck?
I was eating the dust.
You were staring at him. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to break the mic.
No, it's okay. It was really funny. You were like, what the fuck? You're like, what the fuck are you doing?
You do that so often. It's like the exclusive reason I'm gonna go back through the VOD and clip it is just because you were a dust bunny and you were doing weird shit.
I was eating the dust out of the ground.
No, that's fine. That was, yeah. Oh my god.
Oh,
Jesus. The back of my head hurts.
yeah, looking
How you
up
feeling,
is something.
kiddo?
I'm feeling. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, hello.
Are you feeling it now,
Which
Mr.
part?
Fan?
I'm feeling it now.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
After being a dust bunny, yes.
Yeah. That was a good ending.
Yes,
to
that.
my
The dust bunny is
character in my RP. I'm just gonna bury
schemers.
myself.
Tricksters, they are. I do not trust them.
Schemers.
They're up to
You
something.
shouldn't.
Oh. Are you still streaming?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm in my stream.
I'm glad that all got caught.
I need to clip the massacre of Mika's shop.
Oh yeah.
Was that in character? Because we were fucking around down there a little bit.
We could, if you want. We could
I
go
don't
in
care.
there.
I don't care if it's in character.
Mika.
I mean, yeah,
It's up to you.
sure. I was in character. Can't believe I fucked up my own shop.
I was mostly not, just because I went, let's burn this fucker.
I know, that's what threw me off.
I felt like that would not be acceptable around players.
No, probably not. But it was just us down there, so.
Why are you so tiny for?
My
Your head is
goblin
as small
face.
as a dust bunny. Your goblin head is as small as a dust bunny.
Don't you compare me to those fiends?
Those fiends, those creatures, those monsters.
Yeah, sinister indeed they are. My hair's not that big, see? It's all
Look at
just
this
perfectly
man.
shaped, perfectly round.
It's mostly hair and
Yeah.
some skulls. Some skull on there.
A perfectly shaped head. Yeah.
This is Walter White arc.
Yes.
Wow.
Wait, are these? Are these? I can grab
they can be
them.
grabbed.
Yeah. I'm stealing your jewelry. I'm gonna pawn it to you. Because you're the only merchant I trust in town with illegal things. That's
I can't
probably
believe
not.
this
Is that
shit.
true?
I
How
don't
would you
know.
feel about the crime? The crime of stealing?
Oh, are you a moth person?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I figured, I was like, oh, it's like nice little cloak there, but no, it's wings. Whoa.
Mothra. You said
Oh, no,
Mothra.
now is it the antenna? Okay, now that's makes much more easier to say. Yes.
Mama angry. Why, yeah. I think Melody, like, was trying to discipline the dust bunnies.
She was so upset.
Gotta find a way to get off. It's like, oh dear.
No more climbing. Also,
So
apparently my name
aggressive. Oh my
is
God.
Scrungly?
Oh my
Scrungly.
Scrungly. I'm Scrungly and Pika. I'm
She went
both.
Scrunger, whatever. Like, every time she saw you, she said, Scrungly, over here. I was like, okay. That's really funny. I like that. My cheeks hurt. Ah.
It hurts
You
to
didn't laugh too
smile.
hard. Stop it.
Good. Oh.
Happiness is pain.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, I still
I
does
know
my
that-
speed.
What's it called again?
Oh, me too.
I'm blanking on your name now. You literally had like that interaction. It was
Miss Fabio or Miss
Fabio. Yes.
I think
You know,
Mr.
Fabio's
Gibson
okay.
sounds good. I have to refer to myself differently for backstory reasons.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh right, because criminal. Yes.
I'm not. I'm
Overheard.
not. I am a criminal. I mean.
Can't believe he's a fucking criminal.
A
No,
smooth
no, no, no,
criminal.
I really thought you were about to sing Megalovania.
It was there.
See, that's how you get both of them to start doing it. Can't believe it. I win.
Is this also like your character in town, or is this with another RP?
No, yeah, she's in town.
I miss
Oh,
her.
okay. I haven't seen her
I'm gonna go
yet.
visit Mika's shop after the fucking dust bunny attack.
Yeah, I was gonna go back in.
I'll tell you, they're a menace.
Do I even have a character total on?
You could take a break if you need.
I never stop.
I know.
Bye.
Can't stop, never stopping. Oh. Cacti, you're fucking nuts.
No, I'm not. I'm cacti.
That is true. The name's up there. Yes. And you're Jack.
Call me.
Come on. You've known me for a long time. Why can't you remember my name?
It's literally right there.
Exactly.
Above the net.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, I gotta get you in distance so I don't kick anything.
Oh, fuck.
I did it.
Full body action.
From this point forth, you will be known as Whack-Tie. For you
What
are
a
whack
name.
as hell, bitch.
Nishka, I see you were very excited for some alcohol.
Nah. Just kind of looking for everyone else.
Consider the guild.
I was just there.
Has Wolfric talked to you?
Okay. Nothing I can't research.
Were
But
you
did you have
part
any
of that
ideas?
expedition?
No,
Yeah.
no, I wasn't. But I've heard stories.
Ursa quads? Have you ever heard of those?
They're indigenous to the area, I think. But rare.
Are they would our dust bunnies be able to handle them? Are they the invasive species to them, or is the Ursaquads the invasive
What?
species
What?
to the dust bunnies? I'm making a
What?
joke.
That's this is the most absurd suggestion I have ever heard. But okay.
Yeah, I think the Ursa quads would destroy the dust bunnies. They are 2 stories tall. Is that what Wolfric said?
Well, the dust bunnies have been formidable for your stall, apparently.
Yes, a helpless civilian versus a 4-armed bear.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I could research the matter, and I could see what I can find, and then perhaps see if it works with any of your suggestions that you have provided to the guildmaster.
Oh, you're up. Huh. Oh, you're also. You're up.
I am up.
Hey.
Hello.
Oh, there's people.
Jeez.
Oh, is that me?
Getting dark. Yes.
Hello.
I didn't mean to.
Yeah, wait, have you?
I've met Mika.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
yeah, they're running
no,
out
it's
of
just
friends.
Jamil.
What do you mean?
Oh, they run the magic shop.
There's a dust trail going into your.
Yes,
your
they
house.
run the Mages for Ages store.
It's a house, right? The house shop.
I was literally just about to ask you if the owner had been around.
Oh dear.
Yeah, there she is.
That's a lot.
If you would pardon me.
You didn't know about this, did you?
No,
Hmm.
I didn't.
Know about what?
There's a dust trail in my house.
Oh. Yeah, this
Does
sounds
it?
like a dust bunny issue.
Right.
To be fair, they have an open door.
Does it go down? It does. It goes downstairs. Okay. It's kind of faint, but I'm gonna not fall.
Apologies.
Oh,
Can I help you?
No, it's fine. It's don't.
Well, I've
need
been
to worry.
looking
Considering
for a reason to
going
be in
with
this
the
store for a while.
expedition, right? To the Earth Quads.
No, I mean, I've got
Well,
magic
this is-
items, monocrystals.
I don't know if I have the
I've
time.
got rings.
You don't
What
need to-
the fuck?
Look at. You know, they are very playful things. They probably thought it was mostly toys. Even though.
Do you know how dangerous that is?
Man. So weird. I feel like.
Oh no.
Yeah, I feel like I can hear voices, but that shouldn't be possible.
Okay.
I should start shutting that goddamn door.
There's a whole cobblestone floor between us.
Fuck.
So, two things.
Yes.
Actually. Fabian, first.
Right.
I understand
Yes.
you're on your way out.
I am. I'm actually as the sun sets.
You got a point there.
Oh, mainly just a trip down for a mail service and making touch
Perfect.
base with the guild. Yes.
I have a letter I need to get sent to the Jade Valley. I've been meaning to get it sent out for some
What a
time.
mess.
Could I give you this letter and you can deliver it?
Where is
You
Tore up the void paper. That's so
Take
good.
The relay, the messenger relay, and they will get it where it needs to go. So wherever you
Sure,
go to get your mail. Fantastic.
To repair this.
Second thing is with Miss
Danishka joined in. Mel
Mika.
was there. Dogbell showed up
Mika.
real quick.
I have been meaning to come into your store for some time now. And it has reached the point, and it's come to my attention that perhaps it would be advisable for some of the guild members to get second jobs within the town itself. And I was wondering perhaps if you would like someone to assist around here.
I can't say there's much that needs to be done down here, but it could be nice to have an assistant.
Well, you know, someone perhaps to run the store when you're not around or out and about.
That could work. We might have to talk a little more about
Probably just the pet of theirs.
payment, because
Maybe it's an exotic pet. Who knows?
I would be
Yes, Flora seems
more
to
than
know.
happy to give you a fair sum.
Menagerie of sorts of them.
Well, to be quite honest,
around the evening
most of my requirements, what I would be spending money on would
Have you
be
seen a white crow?
inks from Yorn, enchanted sort of materials, parchment for scrolls and scroll books, things of this nature. Things I assume she would have in stock.
Actual bird this time. That's like
I have plenty of ink from Yorn, especially. I am from Yorn myself. If that is the payment you wish, then I can work that out for you. For those items.
For now, yes, and then perhaps should another payday come and I require something different, a discussion could be had. But I would not go so far as to assume I could go asking you for an enchanted weapon for a week of labor.
Probably not. It just depends on what is in stock at the time. Everything varies in power, after all. We can work that out.
Yes. I am an arcane anthropologist currently, so matters of the mystic is sort of my whole shtick.
You should fit right in then.
I've been very excited to be in here, if I'm honest. I've been looking for a reason to come in.
Nishka? You might know.
Oh, I think I heard my name. Well, listen, we could talk about it more when you have an availability. I'll be right back. If not, it was a pleasure to get to meet you.
Of
I've been
course.
very much looking forward to it.
Right.
Okay.
Oh,
Pardon me.
all right.
Pardon me.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, well. That's a lot of burn books. Which is, how even did they do that? I'm wondering.
Right.
They might have got to mix in with some of the items. What?
What? Just nothing. I don't think I would see anything.
No, this is just a light. Not those, the ones in the back.
Okay, because these ones got peed on.
The ones in the back are magic. These are more... They're not magic until they're enchanted with your own mana.
Did those bunnies pee?
I don't know. I don't know anything about them.
Let's head over to the medical bay.
What a disturbing thought. I never wanted to think it. I'm sorry about this.
It's fine. I tore the fabric as
right
well.
upstairs. We could talk to him about something. Yeah, that's.
Would you like me to come? I thought someone
dear.
mentioned you wanted to speak with me.
Me? Was it me?
Well, at least you're getting an I'm gonna shut up. I'm sorry.
Fucks.
That's alright, I guess.
Right.
Oh, he did forget his drinks.
Most of it is just damages. I don't know what to do about the void parchment.
The void? Oh, the void parchment? What happened?
It's torn to bits. It's like, looks like it's been eaten in half and spit back out. I'm sure I'll figure out something.
Hey.
Oh,
did the
hi,
dust
Miss
bunnies
Nisha.
get in?
Yes, it's my fault for leaving the door open.
That or Gully fell in a lot of dirt and then went on a frenzy. Probably dust bunnies.
Not implausible, to be honest.
Oh dear.
It's alright. I'll figure something out. I can send this back to Yorn and see if I can get it fixed. Although,
Yeah, it seems like an important scroll. How much was that?
I didn't buy it, I found it.
Oh, so
Were you
literally
selling it?
priceless.
I am not selling it. At least not right now. Most of the scrolls in this bucket, I'm not. I just don't have a spot for them right now.
Well, if I find something priceless, I'll pay for it. Yep, okay.
Are you a practitioner or are you just browsing for fun?
No, I feel guilty. I had not kept an eye on the Brascals for a while.
It's not your fault.
I know this is valuable things in here. Well, of course, I wouldn't take the blame, but oh, it's a shame.
We could get Mop down here. Under supervision, I suspect he'll clean things up.
Mop?
Mop.
He is one of the dust bunnies, but he's
I see.
Does
he's a
he
little
clean things?
He is pretty compliant, but he's also a little what's the polite way to say this?
Oh, he's the
Slow.
he's the one with the okay, right. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. He only says
He's
Mop.
actually my favorite one, I think, because he doesn't
He's a
come near
pretty
me
good one.
or explode or sniff me or climb me or to
Oh,
generally
that's
speak
strange.
to me.
He really loves to climb people. It's crazy.
I know. I'm happy to let him do it. It's just preference. There was one that tried to stab. think it was over here a
Yeah.
couple months ago.
Knock, knock.
Hello, Kai and
Doors open.
Eric. Yep, you guys
Probably
are
all.
allowed to come down. Doors open. I'm sorry, I've never really. Well, okay. Maybe the less money
Fuck,
for a
seeing
short
what?
cut for you, Mika. Hi, Jenny.
Can I help you
It's
with anything?
Mika. Me and yeah, well, I guess this
How
is
are
a
ya?
little bit of the guild's business, so I suppose it's appropriate that
been a
Nishka's here
weird
as
day.
well. The other day, just a few moments ago, actually, Ulfric was asking us about things about the
How are you
Veil,
doing?
about
I'm
ideas
good.
that we could
I might be going
propose
on a trip
for
soon.
them to consider
It
at the
depends.
guild.
Maybe tomorrow.
And
Tomorrow's
you're more in tune with this
Yeah.
magical stuff than we
Where are you
are.
going? Anywhere fun?
Apparently he spoke of
Probably
these
not.
Ursa quads
The fun part
creatures,
will be seeing
and he
anything
also
new
said
and visit the
something
other
about
branches of main
illusory
Wardens building
magic that
area.
is
See how they run
in
things.
the air and
Get
is
more in touch with the
inhaled.
leaders.
I don't know
Illusions.
what you would
Less than a week. It could
know about.
take about one.
Yeah, things that like you breathe in and
You got it.
you have illusions, and I guess he's trying to get a idea from everyone around town
Broken and Mika's shot.
about what to potentially, how to approach it.
Cause
My
a bit of
opinion,
havoc.
Oh, dear.
I
If
asked
he's
if there
doing
was
that
any
for you,
rivers that
will
go
Frank
into
stop
the
them
Vale.
from breaking
He
in
said there
everywhere
was
and
one.
blowing up on everything.
I suggested that if they have
At
any
least
people that
in
can
the
breathe
village.
underwater,
I mean,
maybe they
like,
can
if they wanna
avoid
do it in
the
guild
illusory
hall,
air.
that's his business, right? So it's
But
technically.
Do you know if this air has any, like,
I don't know.
is it different? Does it look different?
It's a mist, I believe.
It's a mist.
I would prefer they didn't, but
I mean, assuming if it doesn't cover the whole veil, then you can just avoid it, but that doesn't sound like that's the case.
It's in the way for them, I believe. Maybe.
Right.
You're all more independent for the next few days. You know, with Jenny may be able to oversee.
That's a difficult one.
Very.
I would offer something in my stock, but I don't think I have anything for that at the moment.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure we'll manage.
Knowledge would
like,
perhaps just simply be the
2,000
strongest
people
tool
that are
here. If you have
supposed to
any
be
tomes,
well-qualified adventurers, so in theory, we
by
should be able
some
to
of
get through a
the
week.
Drakea researchers on the Veil,
But
I
if we're not,
suspect you may be
then,
able to find something.
I'll make sure that the place
I
at
don't know
least
if that
isn't
is the
burned
kind of
down
tome you
when you
keep
get
here,
back.
though.
I would have to look around. I could probably get back to you all maybe tomorrow evening.
You got lightning.
My shop is a little in shreds right now. I would have to go through the books.
I never asked. I meant really. Just.
We could see
Curious
about
about it.
helping.
1, 2.
We have a maid who sometimes comes around the guild hall. Perhaps we could pay her to come and help take care of this for you.
It's called the Watcher's Peak.
I would be more than happy to give her a few coin.
And the lightning splashes down and
We would
it
take
looks
care
like
of
an
it.
eye gazing out
We would
across
not make
half
you
the
pay
land.
for cleaning a
Over
mess
on the
that
east side.
Master Wolfric's pets made.
I see.
And there's a challenge. You're a
Very well, then.
on your wrists. And you run through the valley. If you don't get hit by lightning, you've succeeded.
I apologize. I'm starting to get tired.
Not if you dodge the lightning. I didn't, clearly.
But yes, I will be around
But
to
I will
speak more
eventually.
about this. If you ever want to come
Oh,
by
you're
the
still
guild,
doing it?
I'd be more than happy
Well, yeah,
to
I'm-
vouch to let
that's
you
why
into
I'm
the
so into bands.
library
You have
if
to
you
wear
ever
the
have
bands
need.
until you win.
And if this message gets sent, we should be expanding our library shortly.
Well, that's exciting.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
Haven't been to Linden in a
This
while
is from
now,
my
so,
personal
you know,
collection.
I don't know when I'll get the next next chance.
Oh,
but
and
hopefully it'll be sometime soon, maybe.
Wolfric has also made an
Maybe not.
invitation
Oh.
as well to feel free to
on
go
it,
to the guild with any ideas if you
the
think of
bench there.
anything. So
Just
All
out of
right.
curiosity,
we're just
like
spreading the
following
word.
story about
I'll remember that.
For now, I go.
specific name, I guess, no ability.
Yeah, we'll leave you to it.
That kind of status is
Thank you.
DeSantis.
Good evening, all of you.
Ow, ow.
I don't know.
What was that?
Oh, I think that might be the bar.
It's not important. Just
That
curious.
was really
I suppose the
loud.
story I wrote.
Now you know it's open.
If if I remember anything, I'll be sure to let you know.
Sure, of course. Thank you, Jenny. I will be off soon, I guess. So we'll probably get to see you later.
Happy to help.
I'll fetch you that letter before you go.
Of course. Thank you. Sure. I might not leave for a few nights, at least tonight. I might have to make sure everything's okay, or early tomorrow. I'm going to tell you about that. I am off on a trip.
Huh? Where to?
Ginny, drinks?
What's up?
The main location of the Wardens Guild.
Oh,
a few
I
miles
see.
from here.
Sure.
Oh, won't that be
A
fun?
few dozen, I'm sure. It'll be a new experience. I mean, I know you've seen what I have is growing this business. I feel like I should maybe see if my skills are adequate for it.
I mean, yeah. Expanding what you have is always good.
It's been a while since I stepped outside of Leafside.
Fine. We don't have to question everything.
Oh, maybe that can be good.
Magic.
I hope so. I just hope I can bring back more for them. These bandits are surprisingly resilient, Mika. Well, it's not too strange, I guess, but it's odd to see how many the numbers actually were by the time we started hearing about it. It's a lot more than I suspected. And a lot more cooperative as well. Did they ever give you trouble?
The bandits are on Leafside? Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I'm just lucky enough to own a pair of wings and I can get myself out of there. I've lost a few goods along the way. But I just stopped taking that trade route.
You know, there was a shopkeep that used to live here. I forgot his name. Tim or Tom. Something like that. Mr. Tumnus? No, that one. Hey, it started with a T. I just remember first day I ever saw them, I gave one of them a cigarette. And I was only a few feet away before they started beating him for money. And I didn't do anything. I just told the guild after I was, you know, the initial shock had passed, but I think that was 5, maybe 4 years ago. Since then he's moved on. We used to be good neighbors.
Where'd he go?
He just moved. I suppose his shop ran dry of money and he was unable to sustain himself. His rent. He just decided to leave town because it was easier, I believe, but he didn't smile at me after that. I remember that much, and
I'm going to bed.
ever since then I've always felt
Have a good one.
disappointed in myself. You know, one of the few members of the guild that get to stay in touch with the town the most has not been a good link to them. As far as heroism goes. But
Do you feel bad about all that?
I'm not a fighter. Not anymore. But I don't like bullies, obviously. Who would?
I don't know anyone that does.
If only I were a younger man. Maybe I'd be willing to pick up a sword over there. Train with Elena. But the only skills I'm willing to offer, I suppose, are my financial applications and bookkeeping. Kind of pathetic in the face of a crossbow gun and a giant metal tail, and even a goblin with an 8-foot vertical leap. But it is what it is, and I've made peace with myself, I suppose. Peace with what the job is, but I think it could be better. You know, I think it could improve. That's all. I could improve.
I mean, there's always room for improvement. But if you're beating yourself up over it, that's never a good thing.
What's the most common defensive magic item you usually sell here? Or at a magic shop, I suppose.
The most common?
For the what do you call them?
Hmm.
Uninitiated.
Are you talking about defense against certain magics, or using a certain magic to defend yourself?
I think the second one?
Well, I mean...
Yeah, the second one.
You need the type of magic in order to use it.
Oh, I see. So I'd have to get familiar with something.
Yes. So if you were an Earth Mage, you would need a Earth spellbook on defense to use it. Because you wouldn't be able to use a Fire spellbook if you didn't have Fire magic.
Do you sell... No, never mind. Like I said, if I thought I could, I'd pick up a sword. Maybe I'll just stick with the sword.
I don't think I've ever asked you what your magic, or at least if you had something like that.
No, I wasn't given those classes as a younger boy. Not formally, anyway. Mostly it was a rare sight that ever see me outside of some kind of structure, actually. You know, it was always financial educations or learning about the markets. How markets work, how shops might do their dispensary. I had an interest in it, I suppose, but I always liked the airships from Linden more. When you'd see them, you know, flying out past the clouds. It's always nice, and I always imagined one day I'd want to fly one of those. But I never got the chance. My father wouldn't have it. My mother, I think she was too busy dealing with my father to care.
Who's to stop you from that? No.
No?
What's stopping you from that now? Obviously, all the shit with Lyndon.
Oh.
Dunno. But...
Oh yeah.
There's
that's
always
true,
the
the
chance.
revolution. I suppose you're right. Felt like I've lived my life though. Like the life that I had before. You know, Leafside, it's rather mundane, boring, and I don't know, if I was gonna go do it, I'd be doing it. But I assigned myself to a purpose here. And then in doing so, I grew comfortable. And then after a while, I grew bored, but content. And then the bandits showed up, and the Wardens actually did something to stop it. And then Edward was captured. He joined us. It gave me something to look after. Next thing I know, there's, you know, different members of the guild stumbling in bleeding all over my floor. I've scrubbed for the last 10 years, but listen, I guess I felt a sense of purpose that I haven't in a long time.
Are you smoking?
Yes, I am.
That's bad for
Don't do
your
it.
lungs,
It's a
I didn't
terrible
know.
habit.
Evening,
Yeah.
both.
Okay, good. I'm glad we agree. We understand each other.
I don't believe we've actually met before.
No, I
This
don't
is
think
Mika.
so.
This Anastasia. Anastasia. Mika. This is Farron. He's shy.
Yeah, I see that. I own the magic shop. Sorry for not being around very often.
Could I talk to you?
Yes, of course.
Sorry to keep you. Mika. Rambling.
Boo.
Right.
Oh.
I am gonna get a drink. I will see you all around there, I suppose, if you're coming.
He's going to get a drink.
Good night.
Yeah.
Could we,
Yes.
You,
I'll be back.
you two have a
Actually,
good night. Oh.
I haven't gotten to do that yet.
I mean, you can ask any time. Ow.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Oh. See you for now.
I'm not.
I'm gonna see if that's open.
I don't know what you can do. In fact, this is more of just like an inquiry. Maybe next time I run into you, maybe we could talk about it in more detail after you've had some time, but I was wondering if you knew how to break spirit bonds. Or if there was an item that we could get.
Spirit bones.
Right. Yeah, may I? Am I
Yeah, yes, you are allowed down here. My shop is down here.
Oh wow. Oh my god.
Forgive the mess. One of those little creatures
I
got
mean, this
in.
is- Oh, we're used to it. It's not your fault.
Spirit.
I don't know if you'd be able to curate any answers. But
I haven't had anyone ask for anything regarding spirits in a very long time. I might not have anything.
right, I don't know. Like, I could pay you for spending time on research. I don't know. Whatever I would need to do. Even if you just looked into it, even if you don't, like, have anything for it, if there's anything I could go get to help, I don't know. I'm a little bit desperate at the moment.
Alright, well, few questions. What are you looking to do with the spirit bond? You're looking to break it?
Yes, I would like to get rid of it.
You know, that can prove to be dangerous a lot of the time. It just kind of depends on how the bond was put on you.
That is unfortunately a very complex question, because I don't really know how it works. I wasn't really aware that that's what was happening at the time. Someone else did it. And it's bonded to two of us now.
Two? Two of you?
Yes.
Interesting. I don't think I have anything. However, my books are all in shambles from that dust bunny right now. So if you give me a second to look, like a day, I can come to you and see if I have anything. If I don't, I could try to put in the research.
Absolutely. I would happily pay you for your time. Next time I see you, maybe we could continue the conversation.
That might be better.
Thank you.
Of course.
Sorry to drag you into your basement shop.
No, you're fine.
Fabio is a very nice guy. I should have.
It's alright.
Don't come home. The dirty, rotten stats.
That's a name for him.
It's something my mom
I mean,
used to
can't-
say.
Jamaica
Camping is
Sale?
pretty fun.
No, a little different than that.
Yeah, but you know, if you're waiting for someone, it can be frustrating.
I believe Miss Anna says he uses magic. I've seen her using a bow before, actually. Does this work? It does. Don't touch it. It works.
I don't know, you might just tempt me.
Slap it. Slap it, Fabian.
Sorry
Slap
for
the
my
bell.
earlier
I can. I have a standard
behavior.
Jay,
My name's
slap the
Farron.
bell.
15 more minutes.
Pleasure to meet
For
you.
15 more minutes, I do.
Mika. Pleasure.
Slap what?
Likewise.
The bell.
You gotta
Why?
For
slap the bell.
context,
It makes a noise. They want you to hit
you're
it.
the first other moth I've ever met.
Why?
I don't know.
Who's Fabian
I'm
want?
gonna
It
wake
is
up
very-
half the town.
So that's why I was a little taken
It's a
aback.
dangerous notion.
I
It's
see.
nighttime. People are going to bed.
This could be an
Well,
attack bell. This could be a bell for it.
I guess it makes sense. We are in Erin, and most of us usually
This could be a
come from
broken
Yorn.
bell or a historic one you could break. Niska, wait.
Yeah, I'm actually from
Niska, wait.
Erie myself,
Wait.
so it's even more uncommon up there.
Niska, please.
I believe it, though you
Instead of touching it, walk with me.
seem like you'd blend right in.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah. Natural evolution kind of thing, I guess.
It'll work in your
Sorry, I
favor.
hurt my finger.
Yeah?
Only there. Everywhere else it sucks.
I see. I mean, yes, I can tell. Very green here.
Yeah. I think I'm going to go try looking for Flora a bit before I call it a night.
No problem.
Good luck.
Thank you. I will need it. I'm just gonna poke my head in here and just to see
Good
something.
night, Farron. Alright.
Okay, never mind. Have a good night, you two.
You as well.
Thank you, Farron. You too.
Thank you.
A good kid.
Yeah, seems very friendly.
Where was I with my monologue? At the age of 5, I was born without a face. It was hard on my mother.
What?
That was nonsense.
At the age of 5, you were born.
Don't worry about it. No, don't overthink it.
Hold on, no. Now I'm gonna. At the age of 5, you were born. Not only were you born at the age of 5, you were born without a face.
It was very hard. It was a struggle.
How'd you get your
That's
face?
not even my joke. I was ripping someone's joke off.
Of course. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah. My face, it was given to me by a demigod.
You can buy faces? Oh, that's
Adam.
different. Never mind.
No, I bought it with my soul.
Sold your soul
and
for a
$5.
face. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Steal.
5 actual bucks. They were this big. I had to find them. I had nothing to my name except a pebble.
Was it a sacrifice?
That was the name of my gecko.
A pebble.
And I
Okay.
would throw pebble at the bucks. This is getting really confusing. I'm gonna stop
Listen,
here.
listen. No. I need to try something. Does your face work like a
Okay.
mask? Good. If I
don't you have
wanted
magic
to,
items like that?
Yes, I do.
Oh, okay. Great. Great. I could swap it out.
Mm-hmm. Or I could just give you
Give me a
this.
different face. Something less old and tired. What do you think?
We'll see about that one.
I was joking. I'm fine with my face. Could use different glasses though. These have too many scratches on them now. Oh.
Don't think he sells any, do you?
Oh no, I commissioned him for a suit actually. A
Oh.
couple of hours ago now. Yeah, I just like I said, it's been 10 years. I need to upgrade.
Well, I'm sure it'll come out wonderful. He's good at what he does.
Yeah.
I'm going to head back down to my basement, see if I can finish cleaning everything up.
Do you want help?
If it's not too late for you.
Whoa, I don't want to bother.
I mean, company is always
you have to be the one
welcome.
to kick me out. Alright, I know. I am gonna eat most of your cheese stores though.
God damn it, Fabian.
It's a good cheese. I don't know where you get it from, but I like it. Broom. I will produce a broom out of thin air. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm gonna go because I'm tired and I didn't mean to roleplay for this long. Would you look at the time?